Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Brother. Beautiful. That should be good. Ooh. Okay. I don't even know if it's live. I don't know how to do this anymore. They change stuff every time I do it. Am I live or do I need to start the stream on here? I think I am live. I think I'm live. I'll have no way of knowing until people start joining and chatting. Fingers crossed. All right, can I pop out chat? Pop out chat. What do you mean chat isn't available when I pop it out? What do you mean? Well, hopefully I'll be able to read it with my horrible eyesight. I need to make sure I'm live. I don't even know if I'm live. Okay, that's 7 months ago. I'm not live. How do I go live? How? It's on private. Oh, there we go. I need to take it off of private. My eyes keep pennywising. Public. All right, we'll see if that does its thing. How's the audio? All right, perfect. Okay, I think I am live. Can I pop out chat? Yes! Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Hello, what's up, dude? Good to see you here. All right. It's been a long time since I've done this, so I have no idea what I'm doing. And I'm a little scared. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little scared. I think if I do that. What's up, Rob Kilzom? I fixed the chat this time, so I'll be able to see your chats. I don't know why YouTube likes to hide your chats until I fix it, but I could see what you're saying. All I had to do was change it from top chat to live chat. So now I see you. All right. I think we start jamming. What do you say? I think we start jamming. Okay. I'm gonna put this here. No, not like that. Okay. Boom. And then I'm not a streamer. I can't do this. Okay. This one. Yeah, there it is. There's the desktop. Which, speaking of which, look at this disaster. Look at this mess on my desktop, especially in the bottom right corner. Horrid. But hey, cool background, eh? Pretty cute. All right. Yeah, because like I always felt so bad about that every other time that I went live, and I never knew why it was doing that, and then I figured it out, and now I can see them. So yeah, I need to see if I can make this bigger though, because my eyesight is still horrible. I don't want to be sitting there. I get my eyes. I think I get my eyes fixed on Tuesday. I think it's a long drive. It's like a 2.5 hour appointment. So if it's 2.5 hours and I don't get my eyes fixed, I think I might go nuts. I think I might actually go crazy because I really want to return to my long form content. I kind of released the supercut of the Star Wars videos today because I kind of wanted to have a video out that kind of gives the new subs kind of an idea as to what I mostly post. Because I haven't done like a long form like movie slash TV show reaction in a hot minute. And since a lot of them are Star Wars fans, I wanted them to have something Star Warsy to watch. I know, it's rough. The only reason why I don't is because a lot of these files and stuff are also files that I'm pulling for my editing software. So if I move the file location, then when I go back into my edits that aren't finished yet, it'll freak out because it won't know where the files are. And so basically, I have to edit all my One Piece videos and all my Chosen videos before I can fix this. So until then, it's cooked. But yeah, I'm basically just gonna play whatever random stuff I can do today. I'm probably just gonna kick it off with Sabaton because that's a safe option, and Sabaton's not gonna copyright me. So that's what I'm gonna do.
The new stuff.
So loud. Okay. Boom. And I'm gonna do Rocksmith because I don't like memorizing stuff apparently. All right. The audio is probably not going to be amazing either because like I don't want to wear headphones and I also want you guys to be able to hear the audio of the music and stuff with the guitar. So I don't know how the audio will be. Hopefully it'll be good. It should be better than the audio within that first stream I did where I was just on my phone. So hopefully that's the case. My town is having a fair this coming week, and I'm going to do everything in my power to win my mother a big fluffy unicorn. That would be super wholesome, man. There's another one of my old words from my vocabulary coming back. Wholesome. Okay, alright, perfect. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna start off with... I'm gonna do Winged Hussars because it's a banger. And the hard thing about this type of like these videos in particular, because I don't want to download Rocksmith and I don't want to download all the CDLCs and stuff like that because it's too much of a hassle and I don't want to deal with it. So I just go to YouTube. So like when it says I'm missing notes on this or I'm getting notes, it's probably not true. And it has two different Rocksmith screens, and they're both tiny, so it makes it more difficult to see with my eyesight. So I'm gonna try my best. But a lot of these songs I'm pretty familiar with anyway. So the Doink Dictionary, yeah, yeah, the classic thing that you mentioned on the comment of the that one YouTube short. I can't remember which YouTube short it was. I think it was the Final Destination one when the kid got crushed with the piano. I think that was the video you commented the Doink Dictionary on. Oh, wait. I need to get the guitar in my hands first. All right. Yeah! Okay, hopefully that doesn't destroy your eardrums. Wait, I fumbled the bag already. Hold on, reset. I started looking at the bottom right one for a second, and it messed me up. Paprika. It was Paprika, you're right. Peak movie, by the way. Peak. I don't have the eyesight for this right now. I don't. You ready? Yeah! I totally did all that. Yeah, I definitely crushed it until the solo came around. The solos always do me in. I'm just gonna put it that way. They hide around the corner of a dustbin, they pop out, and they do me in. Let's see. I think... Oh, I wish I could play Greta Van Fleet songs. I really do. They're too good for me. Let's see. Ghost Division. Okay, I'll give it a shot, but I remember getting slapped around by Ghost Division. There we go. Let's see. Division. Alright. Oh, and there's 3 screens on this one. No! No! I'm not gonna be able to see it! No! Alright, I'm gonna get crushed because there's 3 of them on this one. I really should just download the game and, like, get all the songs, but I can't be bothered. Alright, I'll catch you later, brother. See you in just a second. Let's see. Oh, it started. Alright. I don't know if I got this. It's such a weird picking pattern. Ah! Ah! That part is so weird. Yeah, no problem, dog. It feels weird. It's not like any of their other songs. I can't remember. Does this song have a guitar solo? Oh, it does. Wait, let's see. Okay. You know what? I got a little bit of that, just a tad. I'm getting the hang of it. You know what? I did better than I thought I would. And that's what counts. I think that's what counts. By the way, Greta Van Fleet Saw You Stand is so good. I'm not going to play it because I don't want to get copyrighted. I already got copyrighted on the main video, but so good. All right. Defense of Moscow. Lightning at the Gates. That one I'm so good at. I'm so good at that one. That's why I did the Rocksmith kind of cover video. I feel really confident with that song. Lion from the North is always good. One thing that I love playing is Bismarck, especially for the solo. Okay, I fumbled the bag. Give me a second. My fingers are cold. I gotta turn off the fan. There we go. Oh no, I think I just showed my feet on stream. I'm cooked. It's game over. It's game over. It's it's cooked. Yeah! It's so good. It really is. Let's see. Wait. Something like that. That one I'm pretty confident with as well. That one's a fun song. I'll have to play that one. The Future of Warfare. That's also a good one. Hopefully my eyes don't Pennywise too much. Like, since my eyes are so bad, sometimes when I try to focus, one will start drifting off. And it's crazy. It's really crazy. But Tuesday, hopefully I'll get that figured out. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Future of Warfare. And I think this one's full screen, which is cool. No, it's not full screen. It has 2 screens. Okay. I wish I could zoom in on YouTube. You can do it on mobile, but you can't do it on PC. It's kind of lame. Come on, PC. The one time mobile ups you. Fumbling the bag on those. The song has a ridiculous solo, I think. I remember it being crazy. Yeah, I ain't doing that. Like, you see that? Not bad. Beaches, what up, dog? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, we jamming today. Most of the solos ain't gonna happen. Most of the solos just flat out ain't gonna happen. But hey. But hey. Alright, next up, Attack of the Dead Men. There's a part in this song, I think after the solo, that is so fun to play. So much fun. Oh, by the way, Beaches, Rob Killzom is in the chat. For some reason, YouTube is still broken. It's broken and won't show his chats. So if you go to your where it says top chat with the arrow and go to live chat, then his chats will pop up. So that's how you fix that if you can't see him in chat. Yeah. The dead men are marching again. Oh, ooh, that was bad. Yeah! That was actually solid. That was solid. Not bad, not bad. Star Wars Theories Vader Part 2 was awesome, dude. It was so good. It's the best Star Wars that we've gotten since Revenge of the Sith, and that's just true. That's just facts. Or I guess I could say it's the best Star Wars we've gotten since Vader Episode 1. Because that would be true as well. Like, I'm so done with Disney Star Wars, it's insane. And I'm never gonna stand for the Dave Filoni glaze. Ever. I'm never gonna stand for it. There's so many people that glaze him because he throws cameos out left, right, and center. Guys, look! It's Anakin! Guys, look! It's Obi-Wan! Guys, it's Yoda! It's Yoda! Guys, it's Plagueis! Plagueis is hiding in the shadows! And it's just like, guys. Like, there's gotta be more substance to these stories than cameos. That's how I feel. That's how I truly feel. Oh, man. Dave Filoni, he's not that guy, pal. He's not that guy. All right. Absolutely. It was so cool. The fact that Mace Windu was like, and let the reminder of, or let your reminder be your mom and your dead wife. And it's like, whoa, dude, you went there. You went there. Vader was like, remember all those Jedi I killed? And then and Windu's like, your mom. Your mom. It was awesome. And it was so cool that he was able to get TC Carson. So sick. My widow's peak is really trying. It's trying to make it look like I have a bad hairline, a McDonald's logo hairline. I don't. Look, this is my hairline. It is not the McDonald's logo. Not yet, anyway. Or as the British Australian people would call it, Macca's. Alright, Cliffs of Gallipoli. Ghost Rider, peak movie, by the way. I actually do want to react to that at some point. It'll be a rewatch, but yeah, Ghost Rider's peak. Why is my thumbnail the plunger in the toilet? Bruh. That's like such an old stream thumbnail. That's from years ago. Why is it there? Why? Guys, I'm playing guitar by shoving this plunger into the golden toilet. That would be kind of crazy. But at the same time, it would also be dumb because that's not how lightsabers work. It's kind of like in that moment in Acolyte where her lightsaber changes from like blue to red, and it's so stupid because it ruins the lore. It ruins the lore. It's one of those things where it's like, if lightsabers do that when you're doing evil, then why didn't Anakin's lightsaber do that when he was slaughtering children? You know? Like, Dave Filoni and a lot of these other people, they don't think about this stuff before they do it. They don't think about the consequences of their actions. And then the whole Kenobi show. Hey guys, I'm gonna do this adventure with Leia. And then in the next movie, she's not gonna care about me at all when I die. It's like I wasn't even like a friend, or it's like I didn't exist. Alrighty. 80-second all the way is a fun one. We could do that one. Yeah. Yeah, let's do 80-second all the way. I want to show you guys my Pennywising eyes. All right, ready? Are they? They should be going a different direction. Something like that. I think so. All right. I did that on purpose, by the way. My eyes aren't bugging that bad. Vader episode 2 was okay. It was okay. What? Is it because you got blue balled at the end? I get it. I truly get it. But listen, we're going to have a Nick Gillard choreographed lightsaber fight with motion capture. It'll be worth the wait. Vader episode 2 was not okay. Okay, struggler? Okay. I grew up knowing red lightsabers as artificial crystals, then Disney comics say you bleed them. Yeah, the bleeding the crystal thing is stupid. It's stupid and it makes no sense, because if crystals bleed, then why did Anakin's lightsaber not bleed when he was slaughtering children? Like, it's the dumbest thing. It truly is. Anytime I see like a comic book or a story in general that says, "Oh, you can bleed your crystal," I know not to take it seriously right away. Hey, it's not gonna take that long, okay? The only reason why this one did is because he had a lot of issues that he ran into, and he was working with new technology and a bunch of stuff. Had to find a team, find all this stuff. But now that he already has that stuff, it shouldn't take much longer. He made a video and said it would only take like a year or two at most, which I can believe it, because like when he was doing episode 2, he was pretty transparent when it came to how long that would take, and it took about that long. Maybe a bit longer, but it did take around the time he said, which was like 5 or so years or something like that. So, all right, 82nd all the way. This one I'm good at, other than the solo. The solo cooks me. And I think there's some other riffs in there too that kind of cook me a little bit.
All men are forged from a single mold, but not all soldiers are equal. Sort them not by medals, nor by rank. The difference lies in their actions under pressure.
Some men crumble.
Some men go far.
Some men go all the way. Oh, you guys couldn't even see that. I need to lower my camera. There we go. Hopefully that's good. Hopefully I don't show feet. Woo. Not as good as the first time around. The lore for the white saber crystals has been corrupted, and now it's unbled red crystal or something, if I remember right. Yeah, the old, like, I think before that it was like the crystals like purified or something like that. But I'm not entirely sure what would cause a white crystal in the actual lore because I haven't gotten that far yet. I'm to kind of give you guys an idea as to all the expanded universe stuff I've read. I'll give you kind of a list. So I started off doing Revenge of the Sith, which is an amazing novelization. Adds a lot of cool stuff and scenes that you would never expect because they're not in the movie, but they add a lot of cool stuff. Like, for example, after the opening space battle, the second chapter you spend with Dooku and Palpatine, and it's awesome because that doesn't happen in the movie, but you kind of see everything going on from their perspective when Anakin and Obi-Wan arrive. It's so cool. And there's a lot of cool stuff like that. Then I went into the Darth Bane trilogy. The Darth Bane trilogy is awesome. And then I went into Darth Plagueis, which is also awesome. I of course commented or replied to your comment, Toaster, and that is an amazing story. If you haven't read that, it puts you in the mind of Palpatine. It's incredible, and it goes all the way up till the ending of Phantom Menace from his perspective. It's so cool. So you get to see a lot of the what happens behind the scenes. You get to see the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. It's awesome. It's so cool. And then I went into Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones. Then I did Star Wars Brotherhood, which is a newer book. It's from 2019. It has some Disney tisms in it, like it mentions the High Republic once, which in my headcanon they just mentioned the Old Republic because it's the Old Republic and only the Old Republic. The High Republic does not exist. Then it mentions Jaro Tapal, which is of course Cal Kestis's master, which honestly I thought that reference was sick because I love Jedi Fallen Order. I think that's the best thing that's ever come out in the Disney era, and it's not even close. Jedi Survivor kind of not so great, but because it has all that High Republic nonsense. But yeah, Fallen Order was awesome. And then the most recent one I finished was Labyrinth of Evil, which takes place right before Revenge of the Sith, and it kind of you're of course with Obi-Wan and Anakin most of the time during that story, and it's really cool. So it's something I would highly recommend. All of those stories I would recommend, but with Star Wars Brotherhood, you want to be a little careful because there's definitely some Disney Star Wars tisms in there. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now with the expanded universe. It's super cool. Once I finish the Revenge of the Sith again, I'm gonna do the the Kenobi story in between there, the actual Kenobi story, not the Disney show. And then I'm gonna go into episode 4, 5, and 6, and then I'm gonna go into the Thrawn trilogy, which I'm really stoked about. Rings of Power season 3. Honestly, I just need like every single time I see a post about Rings of Power, I feel like I'm being like assaulted. Like I'm not even joking. I feel like I'm being assaulted. Like I feel like I need to call the police and be like, "Yo, this person unconsensually showed me Rings of Power." Like we just need it to go away. We need it to go away. It's such nonsensical. Bleh. Absolutely, Rings of Power needs to die. They're wasting so much money on it, but they're so hard-headed. They're not going to do it. They're going to keep making it until they're out of money at this point. Um let's see here. Republic Commando is an amazing game. I would love to play that on the channel at some point. That would be really cool. Republic Commando is a classic. All right. Shit for his deeds. Also, can we get a W in chat? Struggler wasn't asleep during this stream or at work. W Struggler. That would be sick. I totally agree with you. That would be a great idea. Here comes the guitar solo I can't play. That part's a bit weird too. Hands free. Hands free. Yeah, it was insane. We had a fire near where we live, and it was spreading like crazy. I'm glad that it didn't hit you, dude, because that would have been super gay. I'm glad everybody over there is safe. I feel awful for the people that got caught in that fire. It's just too dry. It's too hot. Boom. Yeah, that's scary. Because, like, I was able to kind of see it kind of out my front door a little bit, but it wasn't close enough for me to be worried about it. I was more worried for the people around it. And when you sent the message in Discord saying that you probably had to evacuate, was crazy. But I'm glad that everything worked out, because that's scary, dude. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of fires going on all over the place. I've been hearing a ton of stories about fires going on right now. And oh, the thing that's so sad, one place that me and my family loved camping our entire lives, and it was like a yearly tradition, Beaver Mountain. Not like the Beaver Mountain, but like it's in Beaver and it's a mountain in Beaver. Um and that entire place got burned to the ground. It's so sad. That was our favorite camping spot, and it got just completely lit. Yeah, Discord. I don't have a Discord for the channel yet, but that's something I would like to do eventually. The last time I did it, it failed miserably. So I think that's something I would do probably later on. But I think that would be really cool. Oh, that's scary. You probably got the world record for that one. All right. Ad Astra, Dreadnought, Valley of Death, Poltava. I want to do one of the new songs. I want to do I Emperor. That one's so much fun to play. A Patreon. I mean, I kind of technically already have one with the memberships, but at some point I think a Patreon would be good because one thing that's not great about YouTube is that they take like 40 or 60%, something like that, of the funds, which is really lame. And I don't think Patreon does that. So I think it would be wise for me at some point to do a Patreon. I think that would be cool. YouTube are greedy, man.
I take command, I take the army, the crown mandate to rule.
So much fun. Sometimes I do good with this solo and sometimes I don't. It's mainly due to the fact that I can't see it very well.
For 20 years you have joined me on the path to glory. Farewell, my children, farewell.
It kind of mogged me a little bit. That might be a good idea. I might have to look into that a bit. Vimeo. That sounds kind of nice. Huh. That's really cool. I didn't know you could do that. And copyright's always a pain in the butt. I can't remember. Is Impaler difficult? I think this song is difficult. I don't think I could do this one. I'm going to try it, and if I fail within the first 5 seconds, I'm gone. Ugh.
I will conquer all, I will rule you.
Hopefully this song doesn't mog me. I think it will, though. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, this song's mogging me. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm not used to playing it. That's something I'll have to learn, because I can't do that. Alright, we're gonna do... let's see here. The Duelist. That one's also difficult, but the riff in that one is fun. The Last Battle. That one's fun, but the solo will mog me. The Cycle of Songs, Templars. Templars is chill. I'll do Templars. 115? My book, I wish I could write, but my eyesight's cooked, so I can't. So I haven't been able to make any progress on it, which is sad, but the nice thing is that since I have had such bad eyesight for so long now, and I haven't been able to do all these things that I want to do, the nice thing about that is the fact that I've built up all this excitement to want to do those things, so I know once I get my eyesight fixed, I'm gonna go crazy with it. So, yeah, 115. Whew. We'll see how that goes. I don't know if there's one that's tuned correctly. Let's see, 115. I need to get rid of the Sabaton. There we go. Oxsmith. Let me just get that R in there. There we go. Okay. Drop C tuning. Yeah, drop C. I mean, I guess I could tune my guitar real quick to drop C, then I can play some stuff that's in drop C. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Because it won't take me very long. I will conquer all. I will rule you. Alright, which tuning? Where we go? There we go. And it was drop C. Actually, I think my 7-string is already in drop C. I'm just gonna yoink that, actually. It might confuse me though. Alright. I'm gonna put the camera up because I'm not showing my feet. You guys will have to pay on my OnlyFans that totally exists to see my feet. I'm gonna monetize my feet, which no one wants to see, by the way. Unless they're insane and have issues. I don't know why you'd want to see somebody's feet, even if they are attractive. Alright, let's see. Is this thing in drop C? I guess we will see. And switching to a guitar that has more strings is also super confusing. I have webbed feet, by the way. Speaking of them, I do have webbed feet. Which is insane. I know, it's crazy. Let's see. 7-string. 7-string electric. Drop C. Oh no, I think my guitar's in drop A. Ooh, it is low tuned. Okay, I think it sounds about right. Is this right though? Let's see. I think I need to go to just the regular electric to see that. Drop C. There we go. There's drop C. Let's see if this is correct. Boom. Okay, yeah, I was not in drop C. That is scary. The tuner on this is so much tighter and hard to like move versus the other guitar that I feel like the string's gonna snap. Yeah, I do have webbed feet. Not like a duck, but both on both sides, my middle toes, like the ones that are between my my ring toe, like that. So basically, if it pretend my hands are my feet, these ones right here, these two are like webbed. It's weird. It is weird, but who knows? Maybe I swim better. Whack, 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 whack. All right. Too high. No, it's not. Oh, I'm doing the wrong string. That's horrifying. I don't tune very often. Okay, we good. It's not gonna break on me. Okay. We good? Okay. We good. All right. 115 time. D feet. I don't even know what D feet means. Oh, like they're shaped like a D? I suppose. Ashes. All right. Let's see. Oh, I wish I could play Ashes. I don't even think that song is on Rocksmith. Otherwise, I totally would. 115. We'll do this one. Wait. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay. Hopefully the dude's guitar playing in the video isn't horrendous. It's horrendous. I'll just... Let's see if there's another one. We'll check this one. That's worse. All right. We'll just go with the top one. And then I'll just turn it down a tad. Wait. Wait. Okay. Maybe I'm the one who's bad. This is not the way I learned it. This is the way I learned it. You ready? Let's see. There we go. I'm not doing the Rocksmith version of it because it's coked. But, yeah. There's 115. Let's see what else they got in Drop C. I'm just going to look up Rocksmith Drop C, and we'll see what pops up. At this point, I'm probably going to get copyrighted, but it is what it is. I'll take it. I'll take it. I want to do something I at least know a little bit. Wait, is my scroll wheel busted? Oh, no, it's just because that's all there is. Yeah, I don't know any of those songs. I know the bands, but I don't know the songs. Drop C. What about this playlist here? Ooh, playing through someone else. Oof, yeah, that'll be rough to see. To drop C. Dude, same. I almost missed that one, but ready, ready, ready. Boom. Dun, dun, dun. And then also my thumbs. My thumbs can just go like super crazy back. Let's see. Boom. And then there we go. Boom. Boom. Yeah, a little bit weird. Band. What do you think is a band that is overrated? Metallica. Yeah. Everyone talks about how great Metallica is. And listen, I get it. I get that they cemented a lot of the foundation of metal and stuff like that, but they're really not that great. In my opinion, Avenged Sevenfold is just Metallica if they were good. I like a few Metallica songs, but they're kind of mid. Mejetsun. I can't remember how this one plays. I don't even know if I could do this one. We'll try it, though. I really like Baby Metal. Baby Metal's sick. Wait. There we go. Wait, what was that? I don't know what's going on with that pattern. Baby Metal. I don't think I've ever played this song before, actually, now that I think about it. Medjitsun. That was kind of fun. I like that one. You should chat Ben Beaches. Why? I get it. He didn't know what baby metal was, but listen, hear me out. It's okay. He knows now. Okay, he knows now. But yeah, that was baby metal. Medjitsun. I think that's how you say it. But yeah, pretty cool. I like that. I wonder if they've got Ine. Baby metal. Because this song is goated. No Ine? Well, actually, maybe this is it. Okay, yeah, this is not in the tuning that I'm in, and I'm not retuning. But that's a good song too. Ina is probably my favorite baby metal song. It's really good. Medjitsun or baby metal? Probably Medjitsun, but it's Megitsune, and it's on the album Baby Metal, I believe. I think it's just their self-titled, which is their best album in my opinion. We'll just do. What else is in Drop C? Gojira? I love Gojira. Drop C. Yep. We got some Gojira in Drop C. Oh, my scroll wheel decided to die. And it's not my actual scroll wheel, it's YouTube. Okay, let's see. Copy. And then boom, there we go. It's a weird bug. Weird bug. Toxic Garbage Island. That song destroys my wrist. This song makes my wrist turn into dust. Let's see how long it takes before my wrist evaporates. If I'm even in the right tuning. I think I am on this one, though. It didn't say. Toxic Garbage Island. If playback doesn't begin shortly, try restarting your device. How about no? Gojira is very good. I have their record right over there. I have a Sabaton record, which is The Great War, and I've got Gojira's Magma, Shine Down. I can't remember what the album name is called. I think it's Planet Zero, and I think that might be all the records I got right now. I think. Come on! I'm gonna turn into the Ice Age. Not that that makes sense. All right. Come on. I gotta refresh the page. It's being stupid. It's being stupid and dumb. There we go. My wrist isn't hurting. I'm giving up on it. That's just, it's my choice. What was that quote from Vader episode 1? Something is your choice. Oh no,
Your fate is your choice, and something is mine. Ah!
Oh, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I feel like I do sometimes not too bad, you know? Like, I do have a Stewie one that kind of I haven't used in a while, and I'm not as good as I used to be, but let's see if I can do it. Oh, Brian. Oh, Brian. Oh, Brian, what are you doing? Oh, wait, no. Oh, Brian, the fat man. Oh, Brian. Peter and the fat man. Something like that. I could do O'Brien pretty decent, but that's about it. Sphinx, that's a good one. The Gift of Guilt. Ooh. I love The Gift of Guilt. This song is peak. Vader Episode 1. I think from a certain point of view, you could say that, but at the same time, I don't know. Vader 1, story-wise, I think was heavier than the second one by a decent margin. But when it came to the way everything looked, the second one was far superior, even though it wasn't in live action. I think the fact that the first one was live action kind of held it back a little bit, in the sense that, like, a lot of the sets, like, there's a huge, like, difference between the set in the first half versus when they're actually on that, like, within that chapel. I think it's a chapel or something like that, or like it's some kind of church in Spain or something. I'm not entirely sure. But when they go to Naboo in the first one, there's a huge jump in the set from, like, when he was in the Republic cruiser, and, you know, it was it looked a lot better when they got to Naboo. Basically, the set was kind of stale, that first set. You sound more like a posh Brit. Yeah, probably. Oh, I need to get a cup of tea. Ooh. Let's see. Hold a cup of tea with your pinky out. Ooh. Something like that.
Stupid git. All you do in it, a little bit of a git in it, yeah.
From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Alright. This one's a lot of tapping, so hopefully my fingers don't give up on life. Okay. My hand hurts so bad. Ow! Ah! Ah! It's in so much pain. Or as Boogie298 would say, I'm in pain, I'm in pain, I'm in so much pain. I'm in pain, I'm in pain. Oh, Boogie. Oh, Boogie. Imagine lying about having cancer. Let's see. Flying Whales. That one's in D standard. I might switch to D standard after a couple other Gojira songs. I kind of want to do... where is it? Ooh, Heaviest Matter of the Universe is really good. That's D standard though. We'll do I can't remember how it's spelled. Something like that. Yeah, El Infant Sauvage. Is this a good video to do? I'm thinking probably. It seems like my only option, so I'll go with that one. I suppose I'm heading out now. Gotta work tomorrow, but there is a good, it was good to talk to you, Doink, and hopefully Beaches too. Yeah. I appreciate you for stopping by. The fact that you work tomorrow on a Sunday, ripperoni pepperoni, my guy. That stinks. Yeah. PewDiePie over in Japan, dude? And I think his son is also, like, speaking Japanese, which is crazy. Super cool. And not only that, but he's, like, he drew a manga and a bunch of other cool stuff. Yeah. I think PewDiePie is in a much better place than he used to be when he was just kind of doing his gaming stuff. Don't make sure you set reminders for Beaches to change his chat settings so that he can see my text. Yeah, right. Yeah, you'll want to make sure you do that because for some reason YouTube likes to hide Rob's chats because they're gay. They're very super gay. All right. I'm glad you were able to catch it, though. I'm glad you were able to catch the stream. I love having you around, man. It's always a pleasure. All right, here we go. And I also hope you have a good day at work tomorrow, by the way. It's so laggy. No problem, dog. I know sometimes work can be kind of gay. At my job, it's been horrendous lately, so any kind of thing to help boost your mood is always nice. My arm really, really wants to fall off. Right here. Right here, it wants to fall off. This video's audio quality is terrible. Dude! Okay. I do want to say, not quite the first to super chat, but you are the first to super chat during a stream. I've never gotten a super chat during a stream before. That is massive. Thank you, dude. I don't even know what to say. That's incredible, dude. Oh, man. Thank you, dude. Oh, I was not expecting that. That's incredible. I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, I've gotten the first time and the last time I got super chats was when I did a premiere for The Chosen for the first time. I did like a proper premiere. Like I don't really premiere my videos very often, but since I knew there was a lot of people looking forward to it, I did a premiere and I scheduled it and everything like that. And I got a few super chats during that. And actually, I did get some super chats in the Passion of the Christ video comment section as well. But during a live stream, I've never gotten one. So in that, you are the first one to do that. So I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. That is awesome, man. I don't even know what to say. I'm so bad at. Struggler! Dude! You're crazy, dude. Both of you. Both of you are nuts. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. And yeah, I don't even know what to say. I almost died. You guys could have killed me. Be careful. Be careful. I might suffer a heart attack. Oof. I don't know what to say. Oh, man. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Oh, thank you guys. I really appreciate that. That's huge. What did I do to deserve that? What did I do? Wow. Stop! Actually stop! Jeez! I can't even believe it. Oh, jeez, you guys are killing me. I love it. I love it. You guys are amazing. I don't deserve you guys. I really don't. I appreciate you guys so much. Wow. Holy moly. Jeez. That gave me a huge boost just in general. A massive boost. Thank you so much for the 10, the 2, the 1 and the 2. Like, thank you so much. And it's at a perfect time too, I'm not gonna lie, cuz I'm kind of pinching right now cuz bills just yoinked all my money from this paycheck. So that is huge. Oh, that helped make my like next 2 weeks so much less stressful. Wow. Yeah, true. Especially because a lot of people live on welfare too. Getting our tax dollars. Robbing us blind. Jeez. Thank you guys so much. Oh man. You guys are incredible. I love you guys. And I mean that at the bottom of my heart. Wow. You guys have me like speechless. Not necessarily speechless, I just keep saying the same thing over again because I don't know what to say. Wow. You guys are awesome. Woo! W! Oh man. I'm putting a W in chat for that. I'm gonna put a W in chat. Boom! Yeah! Oh, this song is so fun to play. I just don't know if I could do it very well. Wait. Wait! How do we get that to sound good? Let's see. I think it's just like that. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm not doing that one. I can't tap right now. I can't do it. My fingers are not built for that. And this guitar, to be fair, the strings are a lot tighter on this guitar. Like, they're very tight. The strings on that one are super loose. So I get to just all day. And it's awesome. Alright, this is a great guitar for training your fingers to not be cowards, though. That's for sure. Yeah, I think that's probably good enough for that specific tuning. I'm gonna go into D standard. Then we can play some Ghost. You know what? I'm gonna go into D standard on the other guitar, actually. Because it'll be easier to play that one. Okay, no feet. No feet. Okay? I'm okay, I get you guys paid money. I get it. But I can't show my webbed feet. I can't do it. I cannot. That would be insane. Or as Jar Jar would say. Jar Jar, by the way, is a poet. Jar Jar Binks is a legend. What would Jar Jar say? I can't even remember what I was saying. I love you guys. No, you paid enough. Stop it. You paid enough. You don't need to give me any more money. Oh man. I love you guys. You guys are incredible. I do not deserve you guys at all. Alright, let's get this thing tuned, shall we? Although, before we do that, while I'm still in E standard, I'm gonna see if I can give a Greta Van Fleet song a shot. One that I'm horrendous at. But it would really get my blood flowing even more, to the point where it might be fatal. Dem Webbed Beauties. You know what? Why not? Ah, just kidding! Ah!
Unlimited power. Unlimited power.
Okay. Oh, man. This has been an insane stream. Insane. I was just feeling it randomly out of nowhere. I was so bored, I didn't know what to do with myself today, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna stream. And it worked out. You paid to be teased. True! Oh, man. Let's see. How about this? I'll do a Photoshop. I'll do a Photoshop of what they look like, okay? Let's see. Oh, this is going to be horrible for my search history. This is going to be horrible. And I might vomit. Feet. What am I doing? What am I doing? Alrighty. This is cursed. Unbelievably cursed. Okay. We'll get these feet, okay? Okay, to be fair, I saw you in there right when you messaged me. Like, I think it was a little bit after you messaged me. It was the one where it was like, where you called me a git. It was that one. I saw that message, and that was right at around the time when I was thinking about streaming. But yeah, he has been in VC for a long time, just chilling. I'm so sorry.
Do it.
All right, here we go. Boom. This is a disaster. This is where the stream has come. Showing disgusting feet. I don't have polish on my nails, by the way. I don't have that. Okay? All right, so let's see how well I can do this. I'm going to try my best. Okay. Yeah, that works. Yeah. That right there is basically what my feet look like. Basically. The one on the right is shorter than the one on the left, though. So this one, or the one on the right is longer than the one on the left, I mean. So it would be more like, that. Yeah, those are my feet. Without the polish. Weird, isn't it? But hey, like I said, I might be a good swimmer. All right. I'm going to clear my search history later. It's cooked. Oh man, Google Images feet. That's crazy. Okay. This song is going to knock me out. Kit Kat feet. True! I didn't even think about it that way, but yeah, you're not wrong. Hobbit hairy feet. I finally get back and I just see feet. Dude! Perfect timing for you to get back. Those are not my feet, okay? I just want to make sure. I just want to let you know those were not my feet. Those were someone else's feet that looked a little bit like mine, minus the nail polish. And I showed that my feet were webbed feet. Okay? That's the context. It's a little cursed, but it's just how it goes around here. I mean, I can't have people paying money and not seeing feet, you know? That would just be a scam. You walked in at the wrong time. Just a few seconds. Just a few seconds. I can't do chords, by the way. Ah! I can't do chords. I can't do it. It makes my fingers want to die. Yeah, I'm cooked. I don't know, man. I might unsub for that one. You unconsensually showed me feet.
But I'm not gonna lie to you. You can use a little work.
I don't know how to do that. I'm cooked on the solo.
Yeah!
Yeah, probably true. That chord, this one, so difficult.
Goodbye, baby! Goodbye!
How was that? Bro! Bro! Lord of the Rings sword soon after, please?
Top-notch performance.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. You guys are way too cool. You guys are way cooler than me. I'm just gonna put it out there. You guys are so much cooler than me. It's crazy. It's like I'm the nerd that's hanging out with the cool kids in the back of the bus. I don't belong, but for some reason they just deal with me. That's you guys. You guys are awesome. Thanks for the $2. Yeah, $2 donation. Oh man, this is a mad ting, though, isn't it? Oh, dude, I appreciate that, dude. Thanks, Beaches. You guys are way too cool. How'd you guys like Greta Van Fleet, by the way? Pretty cool, huh? Pretty sick. I love Greta Van Fleet. I did a reaction to this song, one of my more recent videos, and not the one that I played. That was When the Curtain Falls. But Saw You Stand, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Greta Van Fleet is a lot of fun. I wonder if there's another one I can play. Because I can. I'm too cool, and it doesn't matter because I can be cool. Yeah! Yeah! Alright, we're gonna do... Ooh. Safari Song. We'll do Safari Song. If I don't know if I can do the whole song. I don't think so. I think once it gets past the opening riff, I'm cooked. I think it starts like this.
Oh, lady, won't you come on down? And won't you come on down? I said it's my town. You come on down, and won't you come on down? I said to my home. Oh, lady, won't you move my way? Can't you move my way? I'm getting hazy.
Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. That's Struggler. He's like, dude, my ears, bro. He's like, stop it. I'm trying to focus on Project Zomboid. I'm gonna die. The zombies are catching up. My leg's broken. I have a splint on it, and I've got a horde of zombies behind me. I need to hide in the trunk of this car. Ah, yeah! All right. Let's see what we got. By the way, this guy's insane. This man right here. This guy's insane. Well,
Good morning, everyone. Today, 334. $912.
dude, imagine shaving your eyebrows off.
Students are all morons! I give them everything they need to know, and they still fail. Always! And it's not because I'm a bad teacher.
This guy's extra, ain't he? This dude's extra. I can't remember what his name. I can't remember what his name is. Hentshell, something like that. Yeah, dude's crazy. He has a lot of videos where the dude's insane. Extreme world peace. All right, let's see here. What do we got? Let's do Ghost. Well, actually, I kind of want to do Gojira. Gojira is like really what I'm feeling right now. We'll do Gojira. I need to retune though. Boo-doo. Let's see. We need to be tuned to D standard. Where are we? Ah, there it is. D standard. Wait, there's 2 D standards. Why is there 2 of them? This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Extreme world peace. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means other than world peace. Maybe it's a band? Did bro pepper spray himself? He might have. Either that or he burned himself severely to the point where he looks like Deadpool. You want to see a sword real quick? You said Sting, so I'll bring out Sting. Okay, I got so scared for a second. For a second, I thought my feet were on camera. Okay. Boom. It's a purty thing, ain't it? It's a purty, beautiful thing. Very dangerous. If someone were trying to rob the place, they would have this to answer to. Alright, okay. Strategically, no feet. Alright, we good. Mission success. Extreme world peace. This isn't a react stream, though. We're not doing reacts. If it's something to react to, then we'll do it in another stream. I'll do like a full-on react stream, and then I can clip all the reacts and upload them. Let's see. Extreme... I can't even really type very well because my eyes. Extreme world peace. Let's see what we got. A sketch? It is only 2 minutes. Is this what you're talking about? But socks are uncomfortable. Wearing socks indoors? Scarier than guns? From a certain point of view, absolutely, because I feel like it would be far more painful. But I guess it depends on whether you die or not. Or how fast you die. Because there would be the adrenaline, I suppose. Friendsgiving? 6 minutes? Okay, this is the only thing this stream I am reacting to. We will do a quick react. And then it's guitar time. Alright. Stay. Alright. React stream in session.
What's going on, guys? It's Doug. Welcome back. Today is a pretty epic day because I'm going to be reacting to some stuff today. What I got to react to today is Extreme Peace Friendship Sketch. It was recommended to me by Struggler, and yeah, I'm going to react to it today. So without any further ado, yeah, let's get right into it. Yeah!
All right, Thanksgiving sketch. I gotta change the audio so you guys can hear it. Well, nah. I ain't gonna do extra stuff. Nah. Dude, just imagine trying to rob someone's house and then they turn around the corner with King Arthur's literal Excalibur. That would be insane. Or the Berserk Gut Sword. Imagine if they pulled that out.
That's cool, man. That's crazy. That's pretty cool. That's crazy. Yeah. You'd think they wouldn't have cheese in Japan. That's where I had the best macaroni in my life. It's crazy.
Sam Hyde. Okay, I see why you wanted me to react to this.
Older. One of them's 4, so he's babysitting on the second one when we go out to places like we do.
Christmas in Osaka. That's
Hopefully
what
you
I
can
said.
hear it good.
Oh, any place you go, the food is going to be chef's kiss.
Right at that. So thanks, guys. Thanks for coming by. Sorry we missed.
She's Pennywising.
Thanksgiving a couple weeks back. Thanks for making the trip.
Thanks for having us. We didn't miss you, man. We missed you bad.
Yeah.
I don't know why you didn't call. You didn't text. You didn't do anything. So we did frisbee golf. We did cornhole. We did all the usual stuff.
Cornhole? Yeah, that's the classic.
You guys had. It sounded like you had an awesome time. Who ended up coming by?
You know the long hair crew from college?
The wig gets bigger.
Yeah.
I never liked those guys, though. They're kind of weird about
It was weird. They said they didn't like you either.
Yeah.
It went late. It was really good.
What time did it go to?
Probably.
Shinjuku, the salarymen, that's the 9 to 5 workers. They stay out till 3 a.m. on the daily. Karaoke, whiskey bar.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sam Hyde's incredible. I love Sam Hyde.
Salad in Hokkaido to die for. It was amazing. If I ever go back there, I'm getting that salad again.
That thing made an impact on you, man.
It was that good.
I was in Al Qaeda.
Fake turkey. We bought organic. We thought you guys were coming.
You pick the pounds by how many people show up, and these 2 cats didn't even didn't text, didn't do anything. That's fine.
There was a lot of leftovers we couldn't eat.
The wig is small again.
Venmo you.
That's the least of our worries.
Wait,
Unfortunately,
she just took it out of her mouth?
No, they should know. You know our little dog Lacey.
Yeah.
Turns out she's been having migraines, and I mean bad ones.
Right.
And it sucks so bad.
It's the worst.
It is the worst.
I can't believe how bad it is.
She's moping around. She's doing her thing, and the whole time because they don't show pain. They don't show any pain, so you don't know how long it's been going on, and it's been killing us. You almost think about putting her down, which I don't even want to think about.
We would never.
Yeah. You guys seem pretty good at picking up when people's eyes are in pain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh.
I get it. I know.
Jeez.
I understand it.
If you would have just texted us, we could have lowered the size of the bird we got.
Jilly Bean and I wanted to make it to your Friendsgiving a couple weeks back, but we couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't. We had the doctor's appointment. We had to check up on the on a little bundle of joy, and
How'd that go?
it was actually right when you texted me. I put my phone back in the pocket, and old doctor gave us the news that we had just suffered our 3rd miscarriage.
Jeez. It's just a Thanksgiving dinner of guys. My cat died.
So, you know,
I called it.
we are the proud owners of our 3rd dead child.
I feel like such a dingling right now. You have no idea.
That must have been so hard, guys.
Cornhole.
I'm bitching about the turkey. Stupid.
It's pretty straightforward. They give her a pill. She flushes it out. And then you rent a hotel room nearby Boston where she was pissing with the door open, screaming at me about how we're never going to have kids.
Jeez, it's getting dark.
You did the diet thing for a while and all that stuff. Fuck, I called it.
Just asking yourself if destroying your lifeline was worth the flushing our 20s and 30s.
Doing like sad acting would be so hard in a comedy skit.
Whatnot. Cheap coke.
Here I had texting you guys the whole fucking night looking like an asshole too. That's stupid. You kept that tone too.
I guess at some point you gotta know that you've been carrying around a septic tank for a pussy for 20 years. Help build a swallow from someone that you love so much.
A septic tank
I
is
really wanted to
crazy.
you guys that night. I really did. I wanted to see your friends from Vermont. I wanted to hear more about your samurai sword that you bought for 3,200 or whatever. But
What a crazy world.
It was an expensive turkey then.
Yeah, I'm just saying. In the grand
What is that sound effect? Why am I hearing this? Little sus.
Scheme of things, I'm gonna bitch about that.
Man, I'm serious. If there's anything at all I can do, you let me know.
Yeah. I'll give you both.
It just randomly turns into a music video. This is so confusing. Kind of a bop, though. Aggressively petting his wife, yeah. Kind of an epic music video. Out of nowhere. Hey, have a good night, Toaster. It was great to have you here, man. And I sincerely apologize that the first thing you saw when you got back was feet. Oh, catch you later, brother. I hope you don't dream about feet. That would be an ancient curse. It's hilarious that it just turned into this deep music video out of nowhere. That was insane. That was crazy. Oh, by the way, check this out. This is nuts. We might as well just do reacts. Let's just do reacts. I'm not gonna play the whole thing, but
We must have been through
it is
this
cool.
50 times already. And we'll go through it another 50 if that's what it takes. 9:30, lights out. God begins his rounds. How we doing tonight, Ferguson? Fairly good.
This has some jank, but the shots that look good look really good.
It's almost 6 now.
We need a COD Zombies movie.
That's swell.
Like, look how good that looked!
Hey, Finn, get that tip for Saturday's race yet?
I'm working on it. Right now.
You are slop. Hey, you cut it. You cut it. There's cool ways to use AI, and then there's lame ways to use AI. This is kinda cool.
To a song and dance routine.
Damn it, Arlington. Gotta get the dime. It's gonna be the real deal this time.
We won't watch AI stuff all night. Don't worry,
Once
don't
the
worry.
Weasel gets the keys, we move on to stage 2. Let's get moving.
Here you go, fellas. Courtesy of the warden's
Private collection.
Boys no longer stash the parts. Of course they fucking did. What the fuck?
I killed him.
You've been in the joint too long, Al. You've forgotten how to get shit done. What the fuck? This ain't right.
I'm gonna skip through it just a little bit, just so we can get through it, because it is cool, but it is AI, which makes it a little bit less cool. But there are shots that look really good. Like, this is pretty cool.
Shit. I was out of my body looking down. Am I dead already?
Like, that looks crazy.
If this is heaven, somebody took a wrong turn.
Nuh-uh, I ain't taking that.
Let's see here. There was some cool stuff at the end.
Hold him!
Okay, this was kind of crazy.
No way I'm fuck.
If only they noticed you. Is that why you lied on? Why
We
you-
need a COD Zombies movie. That right there is the story. We need a COD Zombies movie with real actors. That would be just sick. That would be cool. All right. Should we react to more stuff, or should I get back to playing some guitar? That's the real question. Because I'm down to react a little bit to some stuff here and there. I have no mouth and I must scream. Pretty crazy stuff right there. I feel that from a certain point of view. I have eyes, but I can't see. Alrighty. Throw some recommendations of stuff to react to. And while you do that, I'm going to hit up YouTube Shorts and I'm going to doom scroll. We're going to doom scroll live! Must fight again. I'm broke. I must fight again. Netflix would just ruin it. Probably, to be honest. Alright, let's see. Let's doom scroll some stuff. YouTube Shorts.
Sir, that's Ajax. You're gonna die.
Get their fucking dumb.
Okay.
Walk out, you fucking dumb.
Let's see. We're gonna make it full screen.
Flavor.
Yes.
You tried this before?
And then
Yeah, it's very
we're gonna
good.
do
Yeah.
this.
It smells very good too.
No, not that. Not that. This.
That's Ajax.
Huh?
Come on. There we go.
Ajax ammonia.
It's a trend.
React stream incoming.
Yeah.
I'm broke. I must fight again.
Okay.
Oh, it's a video. Okay, I got you. Let's see here. I'm broke. I must fight again. Sam Hyde. Okay. All right, let's see here.
Hello again, Slimy. You're not my worst nightmare. I'm your worst nightmare. This is how it's gonna be. If your son wants to fight me, tell him to be here at 3 p.m. I'm gonna fight your son. And after that, I'm gonna fight Court Case Michael on the same day. One after the other. And then I'm gonna fight Junkie Joe on Monday. And if you have any family left after that, tell him to come here and meet me on Wednesday. You want to fight me over your dead dog? Fine. Give me my DNA back and we'll talk. Give me back my DNA, you dirty, pissing bastard! You said you'd send me tumbling down the hill.
What's the context
back when
of
I was
this?
drinking. Then you went to prison for 3 years. When you got back,
The
big
water
girl
closet
was
is
dead.
crazy.
And I found out about it a month later. Remember? You are scum.
Is water closet toilet or shower? Probably shower, right?
For 2 weeks after I'm done with you, Baldy, your mother had a heart attack at St. James's Hospital because she heard about your life and how awful it is. You killed your own mother, Slimy. That's on you. That's your shame. You skipped me in the Tesco queue. Do that one more time, and the only queue you'll be skipping is the queue to the hospital. Maybe putting all the other patients aside to see to
Is this some kind of like call out to somebody?
when you showed me a video of an illusionist, and I started getting a pain in my tummy because I didn't understand, and you refused. You refused to help me feel better, even though I begged you to explain what the illusionist was doing. You refused! You're a scum! You're a scum! There's going to be 3 hits in this fight, David. Me hitting you. You hitting the floor.
He's kind of killing the accent.
Behind you on the way to the sick house. You dirty handicapped bastard. You were stuck on the roof one day, and I didn't help you down because you're a loser. I remember when I hit you on the head, and you went down to your knees. You cried right there on Michael's footsteps. You begged me to stop. I could have kept going, but I felt sick that day. But I haven't felt sick in a while. You innocent bastard. Dirty shite. You came to my house for a sleepover, and my mother said to you, "Do you want takeaway?" And you said, "Yeah. Get me a bucket of chicken, 5 cokes, 3 chips and an ice cream." That's too much takeaway! You're taking advantage of us, Smiley! Come on, right now! Hit me now and we'll have ourselves our fight! You look evil! You are evil, and you look evil! You owe me £2,000!
I'm so confused.
I paid the hospital bill. I don't care about you anymore. I don't care about you, and I don't care about anyone. Martin. Mysterious Martin. You big tall string of misery. You don't want to know what Junkie Joe is going to do to you. You are a dirty, smelly bastard. I'll eat you for breakfast and shit you out of my lunch break. You absolute loser. You remember, Smiley? You showed me a detective show, and you didn't tell me who the bad guy was. For 2 seasons, I thought the main character was the bad guy. For 2 seasons, you squeaky, good-for-nothing, bad-looking bastard!
The color correction is insane.
My screenplay, when you absolutely knew I was talking to Netflix, you cheapened my movie idea. You called me shite in a bucket, Anthony. You called me shite in a bucket for 2 weeks. But Anthony, I'm calling you now, officially.
I feel like Sam Hyde just sniffs a row of cocaine and then says, "Go live! We're doing it live!"
Everything from me. You told everybody never to employ me. Now I can't afford a camera because I don't have a job. I have to rely on charity people to afford bombs. Bombs that I'm going to use to destroy your house. I hate you, car keys, Michael. Anthony, I'd love for the 3 of us to get together. You and your 2 sons. And me dad. And Junkie Joe. We'd get along at first. But then I'd have to slap you into the face across the side.
He broke character.
Me making a spectacle of myself. Well, enjoy your laugh. Because it's the last laugh you'll ever have. Do you remember when you were having trouble unsubscribing from the Optimum Nutrition?
The sunglasses and the regular glasses.
Well, I won't be helping you or anyone on the computer ever again. You have curly hair, you innocent scumbag. Do you remember when I couldn't hear what you were saying at Stephen's wedding? And you were shouting in my ear. And you hurt my ears because you were shouting so loud. Now I have to turn the TV up to 57 because of you.
Yeah, me neither.
That's all I have to say to you. Fuck off.
That was kind of epic. It made no sense. There was no context to it. But that was interesting to say the least. If you have anything else, we'll watch it. We'll watch it.
Where did you take it? It's your food. Yes.
Okay.
For poison control.
Yeah. No, yeah, right? But it does smell good.
Why did you do that?
So you compare this to Pokemon's.
Yeah, that does hurt. Don't do that! Why would you do that?
Benjamin, how many did you get right? 9. 9? But Benjamin, that's wonderful. I'm so proud of you.
Not 9, Miss Williamson. He got none. You're the dumbest kid in the world.
I lost all my money in the stock market. Okay, after a few YouTube shorts, we'll do that. We'll react to
Have you
that.
seen his latest report?
That sounds like another Sam Hyde one.
You weren't meant to be a failure, Benny. And you can control your temper. And you can bring your grades up, too. I know you can.
That's a long short.
Brazil.
Yeah, dude. What a banger. Shadows of Evil soundtrack's peak.
Your new Emma Frost in the X.
But I'm just thinking about it. This is maybe.
Okay.
If you played Black Ops 2 back in the day, you might remember this. The MMS site in Black Ops 2.
That site was cool.
walls.
Black Ops 2 is awesome.
where you can do something like that.
We love Black Ops
Then
2.
This was a site introduced for the first time in Black Ops.
Okay. We'll do it. If you want, can you say your heritage? You mean like Caucasian? Heritage. I'm stupid. Hold on. Don't watch what I'm doing. Okay. That's a difficult question. That is a difficult question. Heritage. I mean, I don't know how to answer that because there's so many ways I can go about that. That's a loaded question. It's a good question, but it's a loaded question. I would if he were here. If he were here, I would ask him. Here's what I'll do. I'll ask him when I have the next opportunity, and then the next stream I do, which will hopefully be sooner rather than later, I will answer that question. I'll probably need a reminder though, but yeah, I'm sure he would know too, because I don't really know, to be honest, and I feel like there's also a lot of ways you could answer that. So yeah, that's a big question there. Oh, real quick before we do that, there was actually one that I wanted to show you guys, because it made me laugh. It made me laugh out loud. Let's see. How do I get to it? Where is it? Why is it not on the side? Do I have to go home to find it? Okay, I guess I'll go to the channel. Boom. Where's my liked playlist? It should be on the side, but it's not there. Liked videos. Where are we? I swear it's supposed to be in here. And I swear it's supposed to be on the side, but it's not here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this is it. This is fantastic.
In America, a warehouse store. A fully roasted chicken cost $5. The raw chicken beside it cost $7, and I stood between them like a man between two truths. Golden, hot, seasoned.
They're on vacation right now.
Spinning in glory under the lights. In a line.
Otherwise, I would love to.
$4.99. I checked the raw birds. $7. Pale. Cold. You must do everything yourself. This is not commerce. Commerce does not move backward. Somewhere in this building, mathematics lies defeated. I asked the man at the counter, how is the cooked bird cheaper than the raw bird? Been $5 forever. They keep it that way. But the store loses. Yeah, on purpose. On purpose. I held my receipt with both hands. In my land, a lord who lowered the price of rice in a hard winter was remembered for generations. They built him a small shrine. This store does it every day with chicken and tells no one. A woman behind me grew tired of my reverence.
It's just a chicken, sir.
It is not just a chicken. It is a wound the merchant takes on purpose so that anyone on any day with $5 eats like a lord. The bird is the message. The price is the vow. I will confess, I bought 2. I did not need 2. The second was not hunger. It was gratitude, and it was delicious. Some prices are not prices. They are promises. I return every week now. I take 1 bird. I bow toward the deli briefly so as not to alarm the staff. They have begun nodding back. The vow holds. The bird turns. $5. Long may it spin.
Legendary. That's how I feel about rotisserie chicken. It's true. It's true. They sell the rotisserie that's cooked for less money than they sell the raw one. But with the raw one, you have to do all the work yourself. But since they know that, and they know people are lazy, they're just going to get the rotisserie chicken that's cooked, and they're going to come back for it more often. So the store technically wins. But it would be hard for the customer to see it that way, because it would feel like the store's losing. It's so good. It's so good. It's existential crisisisms. Yes. Yes, that. All right, let's see here. I lost all my money in the stock market. I lost all my money in the stock market. Boom, boom. Oh, it's this one. I lost all my money in the stock market. It has to be that one because you put all the dots there.
Do not watch this video. You're gonna see a 19-year-old man go insane. Excuse me, Dow Jones. Excuse me, IRS. Excuse me, U.S. Government of Treasury. What the fuck?
What?
What the stock market? Are you serious? Are you
Yeah, I did. People love America. The only people that hate America are the ones that live here and don't know what it's like outside of America, and the people that don't pay attention. And then not only that, but it's also people outside of America that have no idea what's going on in America, that just listen to a lot of the nonsense from like Reddit and a lot of the retards on the internet. But yeah, I absolutely totally agree. People love America because America's peak. People in Africa are living in mud huts, and they have the audacity to say that America's trash in their mud huts. It's crazy. And terrorists. He has his webcam mic on. The funny mic. All the spit.
You're gonna get punched in the fucking face. Somebody make something. Put the money back. Don't use it on other bullshit like social reforms.
I guarantee you, right after this video was done, he went out and had a cigarette. And he didn't just have a cigarette. He walked outside. He walked outside like this. He was like... And then he pulled out a cigarette and he was like... Yeah. Yeah, that's what this guy did right after. There ain't no way he didn't. Absolutely. God bless America. Land of the free. Home of the brave. Absolutely. Absolutely. We don't take America hate here. We're patriots. We're patriots.
hating people. I need my $2,000 back. Pump trillions of dollars into the stock market. This is an order. Do it now or face repercussions, you fucking pieces of shit. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this. Oh,
I want him to start breaking the mic again.
I'm telling my fucking mom. Yeah.
I'm telling my mom, game over.
You better hide. My mom's gonna be pissed off. I lost everything. I'm not gonna be able to live in this house anymore. Fuck you guys.
That was crazy. Excuse me, IRS. This is truly a broken man. I'm liking this new Joker. Yeah, this dude's going on his Joker arc. He's like the picture of the Killing Joke when Joker's like, ah! You know that one? Yeah. I'm never doing that again, by the way. That was super cringe, but you know, I had to describe it. Yeah, that video was awesome. Let's see. No, not that. Not. Why is there two of them? No, there are two of them. Oh wait, that's the Sam Hyde one. Okay. There is some bangers in my liked. There is some bangers in here. Let's see what we got. And of course, I like my own videos because gotta boost them in the algorithm. You know. That's pretty good. Elon Musk destroying a retarded interviewer, always good. Okay. Struggler, you're gonna get a little mad at me, okay? You're gonna get a little mad at me, but I have to show this because it's too cool. It's just too cool. Like, we need this, but in live action with real people. Like, imagine if this was real. And I know that actor. He played the original He-Man, and I think he was also in one of the Rocky movies, I think. Like, that looks scary. That is terrifying. That is also horrifying. And see, that's, even though it's not the same, because of course Berserk goes very far with things, that's a great way to still adapt it, you know? Like, there's ways to do it without having all the rated R stuff that would make it probably not happen. "60,000 Muslims invaded Spain today." I saw that! Yeah, I saw the video of them all, like, leaving the back of this vehicle. That was insane. I think I saw that video on Facebook earlier today. I have Facebook like a grandma, but it's okay. They probably did. They love to defile stuff. Yeah. It's pretty rough. That video was crazy. I did see that earlier today. But anytime anyone ever says, Berserk can't be adopted to live action, we can't do it, it won't work. This is proof that it would work. If they did it right, they directed stuff like Zack Snyder, where Zack Snyder's perfect at making stuff come right off the page and adapt it to the screen beautifully, just like a comic panel. Like, imagine if we got Zack Snyder to make a Berserk movie, or like a Berserk trilogy that all the movies are like as long as Lord of the Rings, and it adapted the Golden Age, and then maybe they did another trilogy for the Conviction, and then so on. So brilliant. So it would work. It is not unadaptable. It's unadaptable in the sense that you wouldn't be able to do everything from the page. There would be you would have to like cut away from certain things. You would have to I guess let the viewer have their own imagination with certain things, because you wouldn't be able to show a lot of that stuff, especially not in live action. Yeah, so there's definitely some things that would make it difficult, but it absolutely can be done. It just wouldn't be it wouldn't be the same. Like, the manga would still be better as a whole, but I think it would still be a really cool medium. I think it would be sick. Especially seeing all this. No, it's not Cope. And you have Griffith as your profile picture, so I don't want to hear it, okay? You are a Griffith fanboy, okay? And I don't like Griffith, okay? Griffith is scum. Scum. What's the Japanese symbol? Is that like a Japanese symbol for AI? I think the coolest shot in here, though, is this. The way he just drags it across the floor. Yeah! Yeah. Sick. I think my favorite thing in here, though, is this. Like, imagine, like, someone making, like, a claymation kind of practical effect. And, you know, like, that would be cool. Like, I feel like this video is a great kind of, like, thing to, like show a director that really knows what he's doing, to give him, like, an idea of, like, okay, this is how we can format, this is how we can do a Berserk live action. It could go crazy. And there's so many people out there that were like, we can't even do One Piece in live action. We can't do One Piece in live action. And then they did it. And then they did it. And it was awesome. We're both King James Bible believing Christians, my man. True. True. But Griffith is a queer. I don't like Griffith. He did. He did. That is true. I have 3 KGVs. 3 of them. All 3 for different type of experiences. There's one really small one that's really great for putting in your pocket and carrying around with you, which my eyes would there's no way I could read that right now. In fact, all the words on them are too small for me to read at the moment. And then there's one that is the Barnes and Noble exclusive leather-bound one, and that one has like cool artwork and stuff like that in there, which some people are controversial about or see controversy in the artwork and things like that. I like it. I think it's cool, and I think it does a pretty good job. And none of the artwork depicts God. It kind of just shows like light, if that makes sense. Words are a little bit smaller. And then the one that Struggler got me is probably my favorite one. And that one has really big text. It has red text whenever Jesus is speaking. And yeah, it's really cool. It's like a big study one, and it's the biggest one that I've got. It's really cool. And it was a wonderful gift. Griffith is not a really nice person. You stop. You cut it. You're wrong. I want to be real going forward. I will be coming from a Christian view and bias. Yeah. Christianity is awesome. In my opinion, I think being a Christian in general is good, no matter which denomination you're a part of. There's a lot of people that disagree. I know Struggler does, but that's kind of where I'm at. Like, I think as long as you're following Christ and I don't know. I feel like as long as you're Christian, I feel like you're doing pretty good. If you're worshiping Buddha and like I don't know what other Zeus, I feel like that's cooked. Protestants. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, we get labeled as a lot of things, to be honest. Like it's cool. Apparently it's cool to make fun of Christianity, but you're not allowed to touch any of the other religions, which is pretty cringe, to be honest. Like it's pretty cringe. And that's one of the things that made me get into Christianity. I was like, this is the only one people like dog on, so it felt more right to me, if that makes sense. That was one of the things that kind of put me over the edge. Yeah. But then again, it's also a mess kind of everywhere. But yeah, I do see what you mean, though. Let's see. This is pretty cool. A little bit more AI slop, but it's cool. If it ever loads.
I don't understand. Why are you doing this? Why me? Travel where? Don't you get it? There's nothing left. Oh, how did you... What? What do you mean, mend the rift? Well, maybe I don't wanna. Huh? Did you think of that? Oh, you can't tell them about the flesh. What I did, they'd kill me if they knew. Ah, shit.
Like, we need a COD Zombies movie. We need it.
Talk to your imaginary friends, Stu. You might want to wait till you're in a Z-free zone.
Like, who asked for a Call of Duty movie? Let's be real. Who asked for that? Like, a Call of Duty Zombies movie is what we need.
What do we do now?
We arm up, find a good place to defend, kick ass, that's it.
The mouth movement is so bad.
I don't understand.
What are you talking about, Stuhlinger? Misty made it pretty clear.
We're going down! We're going down!
Have we been here before?
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Origins is insane too. I'm not gonna play the whole thing because it's long, but I'll show like a minute of it. I just think this stuff is cool. It's cool seeing these like things that I've seen for years, but kind of in a different kind of light. And like pseudo live action. It's very pseudo live action because of course it's AI. I don't have a problem with AI near as much as other people do. But I still try to restrain myself with it because I know other people despise it.
What did anyone just hear a little girl?
I heard a girl. I see a German with a brain in a jar. This night becomes worse by the second.
I think the dude put into the prompts actual actors, so I think these characters are supposed to look like actual actors, and this one to me looks like I can't remember his name, but he plays the Red Guardian in the new Marvel slop. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. He also plays one of the versions of Hellboy, the bad one, and he also plays in Stranger Things. I can't remember his name though, but that's who this looks like to me, and I think he would make a great Nikolai.
Questions later.
Takio? He does look very familiar, but I can't put my eyes on it. I can't put my finger on it. That's the word.
The dead are upon us.
Move!
Dempsey kind of looks like Alan Ritchson a little bit. And by the way, Alan Ritchson in an interview very recently said that he would love to make a COD Zombies movie. He said that that's his favorite game and that he plays it with his kid all the time. I'm not a big fan of Alan Ritchson because he's kind of a retard, but that's one great take that he had. And honestly, I think he would make a great Dempsey.
Do not let them touch the jar!
I don't know who the actor is that's portraying Richtofen in the AI, but he looks familiar too.
Dempsey, and I'm asking about Maxis.
Let's see. There was a really cool part with the robot.
His body.
Where is it?
What the hell did you just turn on?
A 115
Okay, yeah, this part's cool.
conversion process. Crude, beautiful.
There was one Orthodox guy that I knew in my writing class that I took when I went to UVU. And I'm sure you know what UVU is because that's where Charlie Kirk got shot. And I'm glad I wasn't there for that. But yeah, I used to go to school there. And there was a guy there who was Orthodox. And he was honestly such a cool dude. He was cool. He was an interesting guy to talk to as well. He always talked about the sword. What is crazy is Orthodox Christians are allowed to attend Catholic Church Mass, but not Protestant churches. Our priests are allowed to marry. Yeah. Yeah, that is interesting.
And deeply unsafe.
Like, give me the COD Zombies movie. I need it. I love how he's pumping. I love how he's pumping the Olympia. That's some of the AI slop right there. Spam firing it when it's a 2-shot gun.
Now you give orders.
This place has order.
I think this is where it shows the robot.
Beast, tall as the spires of Moscow Cathedral.
I think anybody who's a Christian, no matter what, is cool. I'm just gonna put that out there. Though, in every religion ever, there's always like the very few weird people, like the weird people, you know, and you know what I mean by that. Obviously not those people in particular, but yeah, for me, if you're Christian, especially if you're proud of it, I know pride, but is a deadly sin. But if you're a Christian and you're like, I guess forward about it is probably the better word for it, and you're not ashamed of it, that right there is peak. That's peak.
Just what have the Germans been doing in this place?
A COD zombie movie, especially Origins.
Ooh. Look at it. Holy shit. Richtofen, please tell me your people didn't build 3 of those. You built 3 of those.
The giant robots may be our greatest scientific achievement, made possible only because of element 115. Technically, we built 4 of those.
Technicality makes giant murder boot much better.
Mechanization is an abomination.
The voice,
Machines are without souls.
the lip syncing on this one is far better than on the Mob of the Dead one.
More coming! I fear this revolution will not last.
The first key has turned. Doing the others should...
I love how his hands aren't fully grasping it.
I did not expect concern from you.
You mistake duty for concern.
The staffs of the ancients were lost. The Father made copies. You can find them. You can get me out. You can open the gateway to Agartha.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the things that you've been pretty, I guess, solid on is probably the best way for it for a long time. And I think it's a fine take, you know. I don't have an issue with it at all. But yeah, King James Bible, in my opinion, is the only one that I think you should read.
Only that the others are similarly charged will it reveal its secrets.
Then the
Yeah,
earth
me too, dude.
itself has become part of the machine.
Appreciate the help.
You have luck I was here. Careful, Russian. That almost sounds
Yeah,
like
worshipping
teamwork.
at home is the way to go.
You're getting closer. So much closer.
This is cool. Like, it is just cool.
Can Gartha be reached?
Are appearing out of thin air.
Spirits.
Okay, the portal coming together is sick. This is cool.
The spirits.
That is true. That is true. It is the only one that hasn't been copywritten. Like, there's so much potential in a zombies movie. It's crazy that we haven't gotten one.
Fucking shitting me.
We got the staffs.
Fire will cleanse this land of evil.
Though lost for centuries, the power of the ice staff is now in your hands.
I fear such power does not belong in mortal hands.
With this staff complete, lightning is now yours to wield. Soon, I will be free.
Let's see if the lightning staff lives up to its promise.
Power of the wind is yours. Soon, I will be free. I know I will.
Axis, old friend, your work was not in vain. Somehow, these staffs may free to go.
You understand more with every step.
I'm beginning to understand how little I first understood.
Look how good that looks. Like, at times, it looks really good.
Undead is hiding inside armor? Hey, you never warned us they were armor, Richtofen!
It is one of our suit operators. Infected during a dig.
I need this movie. I need it.
Hey, shoot the arm to release the claw.
Aim for his arm! You can die honorably later.
I will remember both the insult and the assistance.
No! Shoot ahead!
It's like the Ghostbusters. Cross the stream!
Finally, son of a bitch is down.
Pretty cool.
Apart.
Yeah, it's cool. It's AI slop, but it's cool AI slop. Absolutely. Yeah, I totally agree. Absolutely. Supergirl. Supergirl flopped so hard. Spider-Man in its first opening weekend has already made more money than the entire James Gunn DCU. So good. So good. And the fact that there's people out there that think that that was a success is crazy. Play your games. Yeah, I knew Struggler was gonna say something about that. He's not huge on Tolkien. Me, though, I love Tolkien. Tolkien's the man. Play your games. Boogie does a Mountain Dew trick. Boogie is such an idiot. Christian themes in Star Wars? Absolutely. Yeah, the Chosen One is probably the easiest one to point out. And then I'm sure I know there's more than that too. And then also like the light and dark stuff as well. Struggler can absolutely answer that question better than me. I could give you like a very blanket statement. Struggler can go in deep. Very deep. Hunt for Gollum did a reaction to that a little while ago. It's better than the new movie's going to be. The new movie's going to be horrible. I'm betting on it. I'm betting on it. Ooh, I'm going to see if I have any new comments. Reply to some new comments in the YouTube back end. All right, let's see. Community. Ooh, got a couple more. A Greta Van Fleet one and a Vader one. Dude, shut up and let them enjoy it. This guy. Thanks for the boost in the algo, my guy. The music video makes the song even better. I mean, like, this guy's Gwumpy. Gwumpy Wumpus. The music video makes the song even better, yeah. But the song's already amazing. Like, it's so good. That's such a good song. Alright, yeah, that's all the comments for today. At least for now. I love replying to comments, and I'll always, for the most part, heart the comments because I want people to know that I read it. Because that's one of the things that I feel like sucks about a lot of other channels is that you'll leave a comment and you feel like it doesn't even get read. Yeah, like Star Wars has some Christian themes, but it's mostly Buddhism and other esoteric type stuff. Like medication, for instance, isn't a Christian practice, and both Jedi and Sith seek enlightenment through meditation. Oh yeah, yeah, I could absolutely see that. Prayer is meditation, right? I feel like it could be from a certain point of view. Ghost Rider. The Ghost Rider transformation in the film, the first one, oh, so good. I don't think the Gosling one is going to touch Nicolas Cage. I just don't think it's going to happen. Son of Dathomir. I do have the Son of Dathomir comics. I'm going to check this out, even though it's AI slop. Yeah, that's I love having discussions with Struggler just in general because he has such interesting takes. So that not only that, but he studies this stuff like crazy. So I feel like he knows what he's talking about, you know?
Do not mistake the fact that I have allowed you to live for compassion, my former apprentice.
There is a purpose for everything in the galaxy, and a way to destroy it.
I see you remember your lessons.
summoned me, Master?
Let us leave here, apprentice.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
There are many forces poised against us. To ensure our complete and total victory, we must root out and destroy all of our enemies.
You speak of enemies other than the Jedi.
I speak of that Dathomir witch, Mother Talzin.
The reports from General Grievous suggest that she was killed when he invaded Dathomir.
The fact that Maul is alive is proof enough that Grievous failed to destroy her. My history with the Dathomir
Jeez,
witch
Palpatine's
goes
speed walking is
further
weird.
than you know. Maul came to me as a child, a not so appreciated gift from Mother Talzin. Her spike.
I love that it goes into the Darth Plagueis novel. That right there is something from the Darth Plagueis novel, which is so cool.
For me runs deep. The time has come to deal with her.
What would you ask of me, my lord?
Maul is used.
I love the discussion you guys are having right now, by the way.
Base of power. Find out what you can. In the end, we shall use Maul to lead us to Talzin.
Why not simply send our armies to Dathomir?
Because such methods cannot defeat a witch that powerful. Talzin must be coaxed into the light before
King
she
James's
is
peak.
permanently snuffed out.
Commander Saxon, what is your status? We followed the ship carrying Maul to station. Our scan shows he's being held somewhere on level 7. See with your extraction. Once you have him, rendezvous with our remaining forces on Zanbar.
The Hutts have abandoned you. The Black Sun and the Pikes remain loyal. I want your resources and sway over the black market.
I have heard much of you since my rebirth. The Jedi betrayer. I expected more.
Give me the names of your underworld leaders and the locations of your Shadow Collective bases.
Once I am free, I will kill you the same way I did.
The craziest thing about Maul and Dooku is that they're just both the same. They're both just pawns in a game. Like, they're the same.
Know that there is nothing you possess that I cannot take away. I hope our next conversation will be...
Let's see, where's that scene in the comics? I think it might be in the second volume. Got some Grievous in there. I don't think it's this volume. I think it's the first volume. Let's see here. Yeah, there's Maul as a baby. Maul training on the ice planet. All that stuff is in the Darth Plagueis novel. Maybe that stuff was in the second volume. I'm trying to look for the panel in particular where Maul is hung up by the all the lightning stuff while Dooku's chatting with him. I love comic books. They're so cool. I think I just missed it. I think it was in this one. I mean, this is the closest one I can find right here. But let's see if I can get good lighting on it and stuff. I don't even know if you can see that. I can't really get it right. But yeah, I'm all in Dooku chilling. Having a little chat.
When your usefulness is spent.
Yeah, see, like, I don't know all this stuff. I just know that I like the KGV.
Charges placed and armed.
Light them up, Cast.
It's very fascinating stuff.
Status report.
Some kind of explosion on level 3, sir. Alerting security and dispatching a fire crew now.
Hit them now. We gotta get you out of here. Can you walk?
I have become indifferent to pain.
I mean, he has been through a lot, to be fair.
This way. We will slaughter them.
Was this your plan? You might want to take a step back. This was our plan.
Should we follow them? Negative. Negative.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't the Odyssey pretty old too? Wasn't the Odyssey written, like, finished while the KJV was being made? Like, the KJV was still being written. And I think it was pretty close to completion, but wasn't the Odyssey, like, completed first? I'm probably completely wrong on that, but I've heard that quite a bit lately.
Definitely negative.
Maul's ship has been tracked to the planet Zanbar. Direct your fleet there and engage him. He's had time to marshal his forces, so be prepared.
You should have killed Maul when you had him in your custody. I told you he was too dangerous.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. The Odyssey's just a story. Probably written on tablets or something.
Hurt Maul, but not destroy him. Weaken his forces.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
And injure his pride.
I appreciate you clearing that up, by the way.
My lord.
Then he will do what any child would. He will cry for help.
It will be done, my lord.
Jeez, Grievous looks good. Yeah, it is blatantly fiction. That is something I do know. That is a cool factoid. I like that.
I have you to thank for securing my release.
You released me from prison. I have now returned the favor. We recovered the Dark Saber from the palace grounds after your capture on Mandalore.
Black Sun and the Pikes still follow Lord Maul, as do we. What is your command?
The war you have waited for your entire lives to fight is upon us. Victory or death.
That's weird. This is a Marvel comic. What the deuce? And then these two are Dark Horse. Dark Horse Peak, by the way. We love Dark Horse. But Marvel, that's weird. Yeah, that was cool. Joe. Jeez, Angry Joe. What a retard, man. Is there a specific verse that he can read to understand that more? Or set of verses? Jeez, I cannot see what's going on in that thumbnail. It's so visually noisy, and I see double a little bit. All right, I'm gonna doom scroll. It's kind of fun doom scrolling with the homies. It's better than just doing it like chilling on my own.
What's up, little man? I'm Axel. Anyways, I gotta bounce. Going to the skate park.
Ew. Oh no. It's literally a mixtape character. Oh no, it's a mixtape character. No, not mixtape. No. No. Ugh. I gotta show you some mixtape. Yeah. Mixtape is such garbage. This game is retarded.
Fuck. I am looking at that fireball, dude. It is war, you know?
Okay, I'm glad I interacted with the TV now, but...
Forget.
Alright.
It's a... suicide.
This game is so bad.
Cam, because...
Strange, almost cosmic talent. You get tape spend on here's my mixtape. She'll make me her protege.
Sort of narrator voice come in, then it's okay if we just sort of beat you over the head with exactly the point that we're going to be making with this game.
Once Bella Del Tone hears my mixtape, she'll make me her protege. But why? Because my mixtapes bend others to my will. It's a strange, almost cosmic talent.
You get a mixtape, which is just, here's a collection of songs that I like.
It's a cosmic
Listen to
talent.
these songs, and she goes, wow.
Putting songs together that I like is a cosmic talent.
Because you will be our music supervisor. You are so good at having good taste. If you are assembling music that you like into a mixtape, you're not creating anything. You're assembling things other people have created that you like. And it's not that that's a worthless thing to do, but if the game is trying to tell me that it is an error on the protagonist's part, that they are overvaluing the developer, not even curate the show.
Extract is just like Honey by the Jesus and Mary Chain. A perfect bedroom hangout vibe.
If I had a friend when I was younger who was like, oh my god, we should totally listen to this particular song while we're in this room together because it's like, it's all vibey and shit, I would slap them.
Might be the last time we're all in my room together.
What if you don't get
That older brother character was literally this retard. This character. Even this, well, maybe more like this character, but I don't know. The dude literally pulled out a mixtape. Jeez, dude. I gotta show you guys the most diabolical, horrible part of this game. Where is it? Where's the slop? Where is it? It's actually sickening. I swear it's not very far in. It's horrendous. Maybe it is far in. Oh, there it is. That's it. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Wait. Bruh.
Last day, before we all go our separate ways or something, I've planned out the whole thing. Bring the you can't
having no music on, of course.
Wait, that wasn't it, but it was disgusting. Where's the actual part? It's funny because of the reactions of the people that have to suffer through it. Oh, man. I have such an easy time finding it on mobile, but I can't find it on here. What is going on? Oh. Oh, yep, there it is. Yeah, check this out.
Music that explains how you make me feel, and the opening track is the 10-minute instrumental Odyssey Galaxy Interior by Atlas Cold.
Shut up, retard!
Oh my god!
Shut up!
Who are you talking to? No one. Fuck me. No one talks to their friends like this. I feel like I'm being given a PowerPoint presentation.
Wow, we're all very impressed that you know the year that it came out.
No.
The name of the person who made it. Please let us know every single time that you reference anything. What would I do if I didn't know exactly the year that it came out and exactly what it means to you the first time that you introduced the song?
I don't know what that is. Like, am I supposed to be so in tune with music culture that I know that song and its reputation? If you mention a song that's from, 20, 30, 40 years ago and I don't know it, then what am I supposed to think?
Oh, Christ. Oh, good.
Little blaspheme.
What are we doing now?
Is there gonna be a playable segment during this?
What? What?
What the
This is a game somebody made.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
No.
Oh, no! They're minors!
Oh! Nah, bro! There is no way! Nah, bro, we're not using tongue.
Oh my god! What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Holy shit, I was not ready for that. Do I actually have to do this?
Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Oh, why? What?
I can't do this. I can't do this.
I don't think I can continue playing this game because I have just had my dinner. At the very least,
I have just had my dinner.
Whiskey. Yes,
The most
I was
posh
going to
guy
be good.
ever says.
I was going to wait until I finish my protein drink before I drink any whiskey. And I'm
This
still
guy's so
gonna be good. I'm
posh.
just gonna have to neck it. So I'm gonna let the game. Fuck! I've got to do the tongue thing. Hold on.
What the fuck is that? Ew! Why?
Please, make this stop. Oh god, no.
What happens if I move my mouse? Oh my god.
That's enough? Well, no, because I'm kind of I mean, it's like watching... I don't even know what it's like watching. It's like watching something really horrific that you just can't take your eyes off of. What are we doing?
What am I supposed to do? I forgot.
Fucking yeah. Go for an uppercut. Yeah.
An uppercut?
Oh, he's got him. Hit him to the ground.
That's it. Let's get it all sticky like that.
Okay. I'm actually feeling a bit sick. I'm getting off of that. I actually feel a little bit sick watching that. I feel it in my throat. Yeah, that is not it, boys. I love how it got very quiet in the chat after I popped that up. Yeah, it be like that, lads. Jeez. I apologize. My fault. My fault. I won't do that anymore. I would love to play this scene so much, but I would get copyrighted and the stream would get taken down instantly. You can get away with music for the most part, but movies, showing movie clips, scary. Very scary. Jeez, man. Yeah, that's something, isn't it?
I will give you one.
You're on
chance.
Zomboid. I knew it. I knew it.
Tell us where you are hiding.
Deep down, I knew it.
And we may finish you quickly.
I said it earlier too.
Deaths tonight will serve as a reminder of your failure. Your dead wife and your mother will serve as yours.
So cold. The edit makes it kind of cringe though. I love these videos. Girls getting jealous at each other's looks is one of the funniest things ever. I don't think you're an outsider, bro. Not at all.
Man. Oh my god, bro. Like, really?
If anyone's an outsider, it's the people that don't believe.
Spoiler alert, they're still not happy.
Those people are lost.
Hey, real quick, Ella, could you pull your mic to the right just a little bit?
Will you come help the Trevor?
This is such a chill stream.
That's perfect.
This is Ella. Why'd you say that?
Thanks for hanging out with me, guys.
Somebody that doesn't need any help is probably you.
I've been having an absolute blast.
Sometimes I need help.
You do?
Yeah.
I know. Sometimes I do too.
Yeah, Theo's chill.
The church
We
with
like
the homosexual
Theo.
flag, they think the greatest sin is judging. They'll say, well, Jesus says do not judge. The Bible does not say that. Jesus says do not judge lest you not be judged. Oh, hypocrite, which by the way is a judgment. Jesus was telling us how to judge, not to judge. It is one of the misquoted, most misunderstood scriptures. The point being is that a loving church, love God, love people, you love people by telling them the truth. And where the modern church has messed up, the church with the homosexual flag, they think the greatest sin is judging. They'll say, well, Jesus says do not judge. The Bible does not say that. Jesus says do not judge lest you not be judged. Oh, hypocrite, which by the way...
Charlie Kirk is the man.
Michael.
I love Charlie Kirk.
For me to be your wife.
For you to be my wife?
Yeah. Like, how did you score this package deal as your wife?
Well, I'll be honest with you, Jen. I spent a lot of
Forehead.
years
5 head.
chasing women, and like beautiful women, like models.
That's a crazy hairline.
Scholars, like really educated, very smart.
That is
they could
rough.
cook really well. These great women. I spent a lot of time just chasing after them, and it was just constant rejection. And what I realized is that I'm at a certain level. I'm not rich enough. I'm not smart enough, and I'm not good looking enough. So I'm just gonna have to lower my standards and take what I can get.
Oh my god.
Cause it's not easy out there. with a
That is
bank
diabolical.
account like mine. So, babe.
And so is her hairline.
But you're the best that I could do.
Michael.
That is a monk hairline.
For me to be your wife.
For you to be my wife?
Yeah. Like, how did you score this package deal as your wife?
Well, I'll be honest with you, Jen. I spent a lot of years chasing women, and like beautiful women, like models and scholars.
I love the speaking of which, struggler, I love the like Bible being like a like what is the I can't remember the word for it, but basic instructions before leaving Earth.
Really educated.
You're okay with this? Not just another target, you know. Every target is just another target, Buck. For you, maybe.
Slop. Halo 5 slop.
There.
Hey, yo, you say you wanted to talk to me?
Yeah, let's talk.
What's going on here?
We're preaching about Jesus.
Jesus? Yeah. Like the Jesus?
The Jesus. Yeah, that's who we're preaching about.
I heard you like talking earlier. You was talking about like how Jesus like told you to get here. Have you met him?
By the Holy Spirit, yes, I have. Have I seen Jesus face to face? No, Jesus, he's actually seated in heaven, but he did send the Holy Spirit to come and to live inside of Christians. So yes,
This guy's being such a sarcastic retard.
Inside of me.
Like in there.
Yeah, inside.
Like I cannot be inside you.
The Holy Spirit can't live inside me. You have a soul and a spirit inside of your body right now.
These people are so ignorant.
Living inside of them.
They're such ruddy ignoramuses.
Why is it too far-fetched for the Holy Spirit to live inside of us?
Are there demons inside of me?
I don't know that.
Yeah.
Maybe. There used to be demons inside
Absolutely.
of me. By the power of the Holy Spirit, many demons came out of me. I was sitting on my couch when it happened. I've seen a whole lot of demons come out of other people as well.
Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta check on something. I gotta see clear things.
What a loser. That guy thinks he's cool, but he just looks like a retard. That's pretty crazy.
Brand new day being out and without spoiling anything.
Marvel Lego is not it.
What would you do with gay people in America?
If somebody is advocating for being openly homosexual, yeah, they should not be part of the conservative movement.
What they do in their private life concern you so much that you have to go up in front of a crowd and...
It is against God. That is
So let me ask
Are
you
you
a question.
Christian or not?
Do we live in a theocracy, yes or no?
You said you're a Christian.
I am a Christian. And guess what? I will say this. Part of being a Christian is appropriately interpreting what the theological says for the individual. But also means to be long-suffering and patient and loving and kind. Jesus Christ talked to all people. Jesus Christ went and did his ministry through Judea and Samaria. And he had dinner with tax collectors. And he had dinner with prostitutes. And he did his ministry in every part of the Mediterranean.
True. Because it's not the people that are already like helped that need the help. It's the people that are struggling. It's the people that are sinning that need the help. Absolutely. God, Jesus surrounds himself with sinners because those are the people that need the help.
To be a Christian, my friend, is to be open-minded but firm in your beliefs so you can have that belief. But if you say there's something inherently wrong with communicating or associating just because they make different personal decisions than you, then you, sir, are not a conservative. Thanks for being here tonight.
What a Chad.
Okay.
I love that man.
Want some water?
If you do.
All right, let's go. Trick ya.
That's so mean.
I refuse. I'm kidding. Okay.
Who do you think you are telling Todd to stay away from me?
I'm your brother, and it's my job to keep.
Maybe you haven't messed up yet, but you will. You will. And when you do, I'll be there. I'll be there. Maybe you haven't messed up
That's so unhinged.
Yeah, this is Extra Emily's mom.
I'm so sus of therapists, I'm not gonna lie. I know there's some good ones out there, but I feel like it's so far and few in between. Therapists are, I don't know. I feel like those are the type of people that kind of put themselves on a pedestal in a weird way. And not only that, but I feel like they're kind of grifting a bit. A lot of them.
Yeah, this is Extra Emily's mom.
Extra Emily's mom. I go now. Good rock, everybody else. That's assault.
Now tell them what you were telling me.
Okay, so I'm Aang from Avatar: The Last Airbender, but I'm a monk.
This is degenerate.
The manager of the bar came up to me, and that's when things really
Yeah, and that's
started.
also something that's an issue with therapy.
Maybe not.
There's a lot of issues with therapy.
The gospel is open to anyone.
There
who
are some good
agrees.
things, but it's. I feel like, like I said, I feel like it's so far and few in between.
Jesus, what's up?
You have to leave without asking you to leave.
Guess what? I'm not on your private property right now.
We actually redid everything here, so yeah.
Okay, well,
You have to leave.
there you go.
No, it's still it.
There you go.
It's all part of it.
No, it's not. Legally. Hey, get off the mic. Get off
The tolerant left, by the way.
Jesus, save me! Jesus, save
The tolerant left.
Get off the mic, bro. Get off the mic.
I've asked you kindly
Get off the
several
mic.
times, sir.
You're doing something illegal
I've
right
asked
now.
you
You're on
very
camera.
That's okay.
You're on
I don't
camera.
care.
This
I don't
is
care.
assault. If you
I
want to
don't
go to
care,
jail,
buddy.
you can go to jail.
You can too.
If you want to.
The girl in the pink hair is gonna save the day.
Jesus loves you guys. He cares about you. He came and he died on the cross for you. The manager
Absolutely.
of the bar-
That guy's the man.
This is what a loop pedal does. This is what a loop pedal.
NYU student explains to Nick Shirley why she would let walk free.
Somebody who has woman. Would you like them to be out in the street?
I think my answer is yes, even though that's a challenging answer to say.
So if you got, would you like your to be out in the street?
Oh, like let me finish, because I have been, and they are out in the street, and I'm not sure like them going to jail is a solution to like whatever's going on inside their heart, or even my
Yeah, no,
own
it's
heart that,
this.
like, contributed to that experience.
That's the solution.
And I don't want more people to get, but I don't know.
These people are the problem. Not
Yeah.
Hamas, not Iran, not China. These people right here. These are the real problem.
Going into a jail.
Yeah, they're like double agents.
I see your shirt says repent and believe Jesus is king. There's freedom of religion in America. Legally, yes, you can believe that, but you do not have the right to push this on everyone else. You can believe that gay is a
Her trauma is her entire personality, by the way.
How many phases are in the menstrual cycle? Do you know?
Well, I'm not a woman, so enlighten me.
So there's 4 stages of the menstrual cycle: menstruation, follicular, ovulation, and the luteal phase. During which of those phases can a woman be pregnant?
During ovulation.
And luteal, yes. So
I
already
can
know
tell
the
you
answer
from
to this
experience.
question. So I know the answer to this question. Have you ever had a menstrual cycle before?
No.
Okay, great. So knowing that, and you just saying, I don't know the phases of the menstrual cycle, which I don't blame you.
This
for.
girl's insufferable.
You don't have that. So then, knowing everything about this, how are you going to make legislation to hurt women and women's rights?
Are men allowed to have opinions on abortion?
You can have an opinion.
My widow's peak won't go up.
You don't understand how the female reproductive
Okay, so let's pop quiz. When does heartbeats begin for babies in utero?
You know that, but you don't know the fourth.
Hold on, no, tell me when
I don't
heartbeat.
know.
Okay, you don't know.
No.
So wait, hold on. So you're trying to say I know more about the woman reproductive system than you do?
I am a woman, so yes.
Yes. Okay. Well, but the point being is we could both go back and forth of like independent trivial facts when it comes to the woman's reproductive system. But here's something we all know, because God wrote this on the human heart of every individual. That says in the book of Romans. We know deep down it's wrong to murder a baby.
How many phases
True.
are in the menstrual cycle?
Charlie Cook's the man.
Okay.
Wrecked. It's so funny. They're too ripped. They're too roided.
Oh man. That's crazy. Oh my god.
Grabs you by the hair and pulls you to the ground. If you want to get up, you need a little revive. Classic.
For the first time in a long time, I feel like I'm right where I'm supposed to be. I like it in here.
Yeah.
She came up to me one day and gave me the worst news any atheist.
That's how it used to be on Fortnite back in the day when Fortnite was actually good.
Oh, great. You know, now she's going to start judging.
Classic
me.
Fortnite is so good. Fortnite now is just overstuffed slop.
Kids think that there's something wrong with me because I don't believe in God. I just saw trouble. And trouble came because all of a sudden she becomes a devout Christian and I'm an adamant atheist. Well, we're just butting heads. And we've never done that. We met when we were 14. We got married at 19 and 20. We're best friends. And yet for the first time in our marriage, we're at loggerheads. And I thought, I got to get my marriage back together here. How do I do that? Well, wait a minute. There's an easy way. All I have to do is disprove Christianity. I went to Yale Law School. I understand what evidence is. And I'm sure I can poke enough holes in Christianity that it would fall apart. I ended up spending a year and 9 months probing the historical data concerning the resurrection of Jesus mainly. I understood everything depends on whether Jesus returned from the dead or not. He claimed he was the Son of God. He says, I and the Father are one. And the word in Greek there for one is not masculine, it's neuter, which means Jesus was not saying I and the Father are the same person. He was saying I and the Father are the same thing. We're one in nature. We're one in essence. So I just began researching history, but as I began to investigate the resurrection, I was stunned because I did not expect there to be any historical validity to the fact that Jesus died on a cross and rose from the dead. How do we know it's true? 4 words that begin with the letter E. Execution. Jesus was dead after being crucified. I thought maybe he survived. No, we have no record anywhere of anyone surviving a full Roman crucifixion. The second E stands for early reports that he rose from the dead. In other words, reports that didn't come after decades of legendary development, but go right back to the cross itself within months of his death. Third E is empty tomb. How do we know? Because we know from history, sources inside and outside the Bible, that when the disciples began saying, oh, Jesus had been resurrected, what the enemies of Jesus said was, oh, well, the disciples stole his body. So they're conceding implicitly that the tomb is empty. We have no fewer than 9 ancient sources inside and outside the New Testament, confirming and corroborating the conviction of the disciples that they encountered the risen Christ. That is an avalanche of historical data. This was the final fact that convinced me. It's a huge difference between the terror attacks of September 11th and the disciples being willing to die for their convictions. They believed it with all their heart. They had faith in it. They were willing to die that way. That tells me nothing about the truth of their convictions. Now, let's think about the disciples. Of all human beings who've ever lived on the planet, they were there. They touched the resurrected Jesus. They knew the truth about whether he had returned from the dead.
Yeah, we're all brothers in Christ.
Son of God. Knowing the
Hi. Were you the ones that took the Red Bull earlier?
Yes, and they are here to apologize, and if they need to work it off, or I'm going to replace it.
No, it's fine. You know, it's not that big of a deal, but just please don't do that again. If you want something, you can knock and we'll give it to you. It's no problem.
Yeah, and well, here, y'all talk.
Yes.
We're really sorry for stealing her. We should have done. We weren't thinking.
I appreciate your apology. Thank you.
This one is mine. I live down the street. This is my nephew.
That mullet is rough.
Please, I am not raising my child to be like that.
Yes, ma'am. I understand.
I'm highly pissed off at him.
That's really cool.
I'm very sorry.
Of course. Thank you guys for coming back.
We appreciate it.
Have a good day.
You too.
What is your favourite block in Minecraft?
Favorite block? I've got to say probably the dildo block because I like to shove it up my ass.
What is your favourite block in Minecraft?
What are we doing? What are we doing?
You gotta move back and erase the classic. This game is a race. I'm part of the field with dinosaur Jurassic.
You have 1,500 followers. You locked down your 10 of 10 girl. You spent 5 years together, but the soccer star from your country with 50 million followers wants your girl. She dumps you in 2 weeks, Lamine Yamal, I guess? Now he took her to the World Cup. The competition was unfair. This girl left her boyfriend of 5 years when footballer Lamine Yamal texted her on Instagram. He flew her out. Her boyfriend is handsome, treated her right, and loved her, but she still left him for a guy
Wow.
she has no future with.
Wow. Wow.
Is it really all of them, man? What is this here?
Question: what percent does the time?
I'm good. I'd rather not get brain damage.
On this magic wheel.
I see colored hair and nose ring, and I leave. How did he do that? Okay, those are his hands.
Charlie, in order to be saved, do I need to be baptized?
The Bible is split on that.
What do you think?
Well, the one person that we know that entered eternal life, which was Jesus on the cross and the criminal next to him on the cross, was guaranteed eternal life and was not baptized.
That's true. That's true.
So, what do you have to say about that?
Here's what I have to say about that. The thief on the cross. Sure, he didn't get baptized. Okay. But I will argue that the thief on the cross was under the old covenant by the time that he died. Because Jesus Christ had not yet died yet.
Thief.
He had not yet been buried or resurrected yet. And so, therefore, I believe the thief wasn't under the new covenant yet. And so, and
Could be
because
true.
Jesus Christ was on earth, he had the power, he had the ability to forgive sins while he was on earth.
So yeah, I guess the hypothetical is this. If somebody is on their deathbed and they're 91 years old and they give their life to Jesus and they haven't yet been baptized, do you think God would deny them entrance into eternal life?
Give that reason, give the hypothetical again.
Someone's on their deathbed, they're 91 years old.
91 years old.
And they legitimately give their life to Christ.
What does that look like?
The sinner's prayer, meaning it, believing it. I am a sinner. I'm broken. I live my life in distance from God, in sin. I believe Jesus is my Lord and Savior. He's entered into my life. The Holy Spirit comes. Full transformation, but there's really not an opportunity to baptize that person. Would God deny them entrance into heaven?
Oh, wow. Putting me on the tough spot here. Here's what I'm going to say, Charlie. This man, this hypothetical 91-year-old man who's on his deathbed, had his whole life to figure out whether or not he wanted to live for Christ. And for him to decide, just last minute, I don't think it's enough.
Okay, well, I
What do you
disagree.
think?
Well, because, again, I'll just go back to the one example we know of the criminal next to Jesus that lived a terrible life. He believed Christ was the Lord, and he was guaranteed eternal life. And so, again, it's not up for me to determine, it's up for God to determine. I believe that mercy is accessible for all people at all times, regardless of their stage of life.
Charlie, in order to be saved, do I need to be...
Can you get a large coffee, please?
That was heavy.
No, Brittany. Yeah.
And I mean that genuinely.
Can I get a cookie, please? Can you get a large?
Smiley, Mr. Smiley's out before 98, please.
Oh no, it's Kevin Spacey.
Smiley sauce.
No. Actually, I'd like to fill out an application.
There's no jobs for manager, it's just for counter.
Good. I'm looking for the least possible amount of responsibility.
I don't think you'd fit in here.
I have fast food experience.
Yeah, like 20 years ago.
Well, I'm sure there have been amazing technological advances in the industry, but surely you must have some sort of training program. It seems unfair to presume I won't be able to learn.
I need that super spider with Kane ASAP!
You need more than that, my little hombre.
Oh, yeah. Listen here.
I'll have a double smiley sandwich. Curly fries and delicious.
Like that too.
He's a psychopath. Like, Kevin Spacey's a genuine psychopath.
Please give modern games a try.
Oh, not Concord. Or Dustborn. Oh, no. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't want to leak the DMs. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see here. Snyder Glaze. Snyder Glazers be like, oh, come on, bro. Come on. Long live James Gunn! Why did you tell me to look? Long live James Gunn. Wow. 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 Okay. I'm going to show it without leaking anything. Streamer mode is enabled, so usernames have been truncated. Look at that slop. Look at that slop right there. See that? Honestly, I would rather have you say Lizzo than James Gunn. James Gunn is my least favorite person. Down there with, like, you know, or up there with, like, Dave Filoni and whatnot, you know? James Gunn is not that guy. Wow. Come on, man. Look at that beautiful man, by the way. Wait. No. Never mind. Wait. Actually, yeah, we good. Look at that. That's a Chad right there. We love Zack Snyder. We glaze Zack Snyder around here. Next time I play a VR game with Worth, he's getting assaulted. In VR, by the way. In VR. Oh, let me move this. I cannot believe Worth did that. That was so unhinged. Since we're doing shorts, I'm going to make this a bit bigger. There we go. That's a cute doggo. We love cute doggos.
Hey, sorry, but we're closed. I know you're not going to believe me, but I have a job interview at First National Bank tomorrow. Congrats. I don't have a suit. I was hoping to borrow a couple of $100 to buy a new one. And what if I don't lend you the money? I just really need this job so I can get my own place, my little girl's born, ugly divorce.
Wow.
Good luck.
You know you're never gonna see that money again, right?
Of course. Give me a little credit.
So you don't mind getting scammed?
It's only getting scammed if I believe this story, which I didn't.
Just better to give than receive.
Exactly.
Said every sucker in the history of the world.
As long as it's coming out of your cut.
But listen, trust me, I did a good thing, okay? Whatever he's using that money for, he needed a helping hand.
Drugs. Using it for drugs.
And Annabelle has her teeth cleaning. She can't be late.
What? They're baby teeth. They're gonna fall out anyway.
Dad, pass the butter.
Please?
Please.
Who's picking up Max from Hot? I'm looking for the owner.
Found him.
No, a different guy? Told you I was gonna pay you back. It's Greg, by the way. Ah, Greg Christopher. I got the job. That's great. Yeah, so excited. You have no idea how much your gesture meant to me.
Wow. Someone's riding high this morning.
That's nice. I like that. I love wholesome stuff like that. Wholesome content's great.
Hello, Barda. Diana.
We need to talk.
Can I get dressed first?
You were captain of Darkside's honor guard.
I know one day I'm gonna be somebody. You'll know when I'll never leave my.
Please look at my face. There's somebody now. Do you understand?
Yeah.
That's the game. I was somebody long before people knew who I was, and I believed that. You're somebody now, Letitia. Thank you. You're welcome.
That's wholesome. I love wholesome content. Something's in my ass. That one's peak. That one's peak.
You wrote a poem for a book. It's called An Ode to Happiness. I draw a hot sorrow bath in my despair room with a misery candle burning. I wash my hair with regret shampoo. After cleaning myself with
Regret
cleansing,
shampoo.
I dried myself with gorgeous white, 100%, and it will never change towel. Dude,
keep going. Finish the poem. If you're gonna read the poem, read the poem.
And I
man.
go to sleep.
You're just like,
When the hue has gone blue,
and you can't quite grin and bear it. Let this word picture remind you it can always be worse.
There are more people being sold in slavery in this country right now on the southern border than any time in the last couple hundred years, and the church is silent. There are
My YouTube shorts are fantastic right now.
we know of that have
The
gone
algorithm is not bad.
are now teenage prostitutes and slaves for the cartel in the interior of the United States. But the church is silent. You see, Kamala Harris did this with a direct action when she decided to get rid of DNA testing on the border. Quickly, here's how it works. You show up on the border as a 13-year-old girl. By the way, you're an average of 3 times in that voyage to get to the border. You are currently being used as a toy by the cartels all the way up till there. The typical mode of operation under Donald Trump was something called DNA testing. Thanks to modern technological breakthrough, you do swabs, saliva swabs of each individual, you put it in, and in 90 seconds, you can have an affirmative or a negative DNA match. So is the person with the minor actually the relative, or is it somebody else? Super simple, easy to use, takes 90 seconds. You don't have to send it out to Abbott
W.
Laboratories.
Trump.
90 seconds. One of the first actions that Kamala Harris took with Joe Biden was to get rid of DNA testing. So here's how it
Yeesh.
works. They show up on the board.
Hey, man. You broke
I think it looped right there.
Great failure. Mind if I take a look real quick?
But yeah, Charlie Kirk was spitting facts as usual.
Looks like you got into a little accident. Let's sit there and see. Damn. That's pretty good. Jesus, that was perfect, bro. God damn.
Chill, Asmund, chill.
Remember loading in the Bury for the first time, and you look around, and you're like, okay, this is definitely a different looking zombies map. All right, both the starting weapons are there, but is this where I'm playing on? Like, this doesn't look like it'd be a zombies map. Where am I? What is this? Okay, that certainly isn't a way to go either. Like, what am I looking at here? What is going on? This is so odd. Not sure where to go from here. I definitely can't make that jump. It just goes back to where we spawn anyways.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, rest in peace, Charlie Kirk. He's the man.
Doing well. About you?
I love Charlie Kirk.
Glad to hear that. My dad had brought me in here. I forgot what he wanted. Let me call real quick.
What, son?
Yo, Dad, I'm at O'Reilly's right now. What'd you say you needed again?
Troy, every time I see you to the goddamn store, you always forget something. Pass the phone to the goddamn worker.
Yes, sir.
Pass the phone.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Pass the goddamn phone, Troy.
He has it.
I'm right here, sir.
Troy,
Yes.
Sir, I'm right here.
pass the phone.
Yes, sir. He has it.
Sir, I'm right here.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry. I need some goddamn antifreeze. My son, every time I see him to the store, he always forgets something.
Never. It's insane. His win streak was insane.
All right, what kind of vehicle?
And I hate that I have to say was.
So right now the NBA is 75% black.
Mm-hmm.
If all of a sudden the NBA said we want more diversity, it's too black.
Yeah.
Right? Because we want to have more diversity.
Right.
And they would say we're not allowed to have any more than 30% of the NBA be black.
Mm-hmm.
Would the quality of the NBA go down?
The quality of the NBA, arguably right now, yeah, it would. But
so half of the, and I think you can see what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, no, for
half
sure.
of the NFL is black.
Yeah.
If all of a sudden, Roger Goodell, boo, we don't like Roger Goodell. If he came and he's like, hey, diversity is our strength.
Right.
We're only going to say 30% of the NFL is black. You would have
other unqualified white people that would then get positioned in the NFL, and the quality of play would slip.
Right.
So you get the argument.
Yeah.
You then extrapolate that to other walks of life.
Right.
You think to yourself, let's just hire the best.
Yeah.
And the NFL
Yeah,
does
it
hire
should
the
be
best.
it should be the best no matter
Totally.
what the thing
Skin
is
color.
like. But I don't think there should be restrictions to anybody. As long as you're
I
good
agree.
at what you do, it doesn't really matter.
I agree.
All right. Well, then we
And-
stand in agreement then.
So right now the NBA is 75% black.
Mm-hmm.
If all of a sudden the NBA said we want more diversity, it's too black.
Yeah.
That's a crazy take.
Diversity.
Right.
And
Look what this man said. The song Saw You Stand by Greta Van Fleet. This is epic, but it's not better than literally anything off of Starcatcher. No. No. I mean, you could probably argue Meeting the Master. Meeting the Master is great. The Master being God, of course. But like, and I've heard people really like Fate of the Faithful, but like, I don't know. That album just isn't for me. But what a weird take. I don't know. I'm not huge on Starcatcher. And that new song, Mogged Starcatcher.
they would say,
Do you want some ice cream?
Ice cream?
Yeah.
Hey, I want us to get along. Who are you? You get out.
Okay, thanks a
I said
lot.
what?
Send the community show.
I said it's okay to let a strange man into my
He's
bathroom.
my friend.
What? You can't have a friend like. Hey!
Please don't shoot.
What are you doing in my truck?
Let me show you. I'm just gonna open the door, okay? Might be easier for you to sell now.
I didn't ask for your help. You've been living in my garage?
Can I come around and just wanna...
You stay right there. What is going on with you and my son?
He wanted to help somebody. He gave me a little money.
That's his savings. You think you can keep it? Looks to me like you got yourself a little problem.
I can lick it.
How's that supposed to happen all of a sudden?
You ever been on the street?
My mom took us pretty close.
Not until you're looking at a dumpster. But when you climb into that thing for the first time, and you pull those newspapers over you, that's when you know that you've messed your life up. Somebody comes along like your son, gives me a leg up. I'll take it. I can't mess up again or I'll be dead.
What you're trying to do, paying back Trevor.
I'm not allowed to pay back Trevor. I'm paying it forward.
What's paying it forward?
That's me. That's 3 people. And I'm going to help them. Then they do it for 3 other people. That's 9. And I do 3 more.
A little articulation.
Stupid. People blow off the honor systems.
Well, Trevor, the class seems to think that you've come up with an overly utopian idea.
So?
I'm looking for Jerry.
Jerry's not here.
When will he be back?
Not coming back.
Jerry?
Get out of here!
I can't give anything on that. I don't really know anything about that, but Struggler's gotcha.
What? Hey, what are you doing? My God, listen to me. Nothing's this important. Come on, come down here.
What are you, Cameron?
Because I owe somebody a favor. A minute ago, all I could think about was getting my next fix, and then I saw you and I changed my thinking.
Go away. Trust me. I'm not worth it.
Why are you not worth it? You think I live at the Ritz? Have a cup of coffee with me?
What?
Do me a favor. Save my life.
Hey, I want us to get along.
That's a cold line. I love that.
Thanks a lot.
You know, that's huge. I like that. I don't know what show that's from, but that's huge. I really like that.
I did that would go way against what I thought my audience would like. Is I interviewed this guy. His name's Chris Beck, the first transgender Navy SEAL. I have an opinion about that issue, especially.
Ugh, I'm good. I'm good.
1 teaspoon of cumin.
1 cumin. Knock, knock, cumin.
Room temperature.
At room temperature, keep rubbing the meat for 30 minutes. At that point, if nothing happens, you realize that pretty much you've been dead for a few days.
I miss Robin Williams. He was awesome.
This video, you saw the for sale sign. Ladies and gentlemen, the Island House
Imagine Robin Williams playing the Riddler. Oof.
is coming to an end.
Evening, miss.
I got a flat tire. Can you fix?
Oh, I'm sorry. I got kicked and I thought you poked me. That's why I was ready to swat you. I'm so sorry.
The baby was only like, watch this.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Well done, Doc. Now give it to me.
Disney slop.
No matter what I make, she doesn't eat it.
Can you finish the duck on table 5? I gotta take a break.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, it's Two-Face. It's Harvey Dent.
Take one for me.
I love wholesome content. It makes me feel so good.
It's against the law. No, you guys need to back up.
This is amazing.
Okay, let go, guys. You can't see the cars. Hey, guys, walk out of the way. I can't see. There are cars there, motherfucker. Get out of the way.
Get out of the way!
It's against the law.
I feel bad for anyone that gets harassed by these absolute retards. The paparazzi are straight up evil.
In the middle of the night.
Dear Jesus. Dear Jesus.
Jesus loves you. Yeah, he does. Jesus cares about you.
That person's mentally straight, you know?
What do you think about Jesus?
That person's got it really figured out.
What do you think about Jesus? Hey, watch your head. What do you think about Jesus?
You want me to give you an honest answer? You ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready for it.
You are a man with things that are hanging low, unless you sliced them off. Like, can we stop pretending that you're not the gender that you are?
Ready? I grew up Catholic.
Everything the Japanese do is with such purpose. There's serious rules about.
Have followed you to
How
can you suddenly?
I have fatigue.
Never do this. I want you to see if someone's doing it to you. It means they're trying to manipulate you. I walked into a law firm and they said,
What religion was Jesus? What did he believe?
Well, obviously he was Jew, but
Oh, hold on. Time out. No. Where was Jesus born?
well, somebody said he was the first
Well,
Christian.
where was Jesus born?
Why does that matter?
No, do you know?
Why does that matter?
Okay, yeah, you're obviously not Christian. You don't know where Jesus was born. He was born in Bethlehem. Okay. And he was raised in Nazareth, and he walked on the water in Capernaum. What country are those places in right now?
What does it matter?
It does matter. You know why? Because when I went to Israel, I came in contact with the living God that walked on water and rose Lazarus from the dead. When I went to Israel, I saw the Bible come to life. I am not an apologist for Israel, but I reject this narrative. Christians who turn their back on Israel, it says in Genesis and Romans and 1 Thessalonians, Paul said you will bless the Jews. If you bless Israel, you will be blessed. What religion was Jesus? What did he believe?
Well,
How am I gonna get this abortion? You're fucked.
Fuck!
Child support is gonna suck. Bruh, she's gonna get fat as fuck. Ew. Chitty chitty bang bang. And may the force be with you, silly goose. Also, I am going to teabag Grievous. How am I gonna get this abortion?
Dude. No. No. I got brain damage.
More question, right? Yes. No, that wasn't for you. Did that count as a question? Yes. Damn it. Only answer when I talk to you. Okay? Yes. Why did you say okay at the end of that? I didn't. Fantastic.
Will you be sad if you die, you think?
I think I'll be dead, bro.
I'll be sad if you died.
Oh, thank you. I'd be sad if you died too.
Thanks, man. I would be...
Do you worry about the end of your life?
Yeah, I worry about it in the sense it makes me really wonder then what does my time mean?
What does your time mean? Like, what's important to you in this life right now?
I think probably being, just feeling more okay with myself, probably. And trying to maybe help other people.
Being more okay with yourself. Like, what bothers you about yourself?
I just wish I just felt more comfortable in my own skin a lot of times, you know, because I feel like I would be able to be more effective as a person if I could just, you know, if small self-worth issues or like lack of confidence at times.
I feel
wish I
that
could trust
big
my
time.
Instincts, and I wish my instincts were like better calibrated.
I've been dieting a
Will you
bit
be sad if
to
you
help
die,
fix
you
that.
I think I'll be dead, bro.
One of the biggest scenes in all of cinema, right here. Yep.
that moment.
It'd be a dream come true if you could just look at my Spider-Man up there and just throw me one line.
I remember it.
I remember all of them. Here's the scene, ready? Here's the scene. You just found out Peter Parker is Spider-Man.
You gotta have like a knife or something.
Okay, good. And action. Wait, where does he heroes? You killed my dad. Gentlemen.
Kill my father.
Wow. One of the biggest scenes in all of cinema, right here. Yep, that moment.
Okay, dude.
You want me to drive home in your car?
No, I want you to take my car.
You're giving me a brand new Jaguar and you don't want anything?
Well, I can prove it. Give me your card. I'll be in touch.
What is this? What do you want me to kill your wife or something?
Tempting, but no.
You drive home in a brand new Jaguar, that's it?
Kicking the bushes.
Brody.
What? Sorry. My foot is like this.
Kicking the bushes.
Yeah, I'm not super familiar with Pantera, but Pantera is cool. I'm gonna put this somewhere safer. I'm gonna walk strategically.
It's gonna get you, Todd.
I feel like that's not very safe.
You love Thor. He loves you too.
I love dogs and I love babies, but dogs and babies put together, I'm not gonna lie, kind of scares me a little bit. Even if the dog is a sweetheart, dogs can like, I don't know, like that scares me.
Tommy, no! That's so nice.
Aw, okay, that's so cute.
Want to hear something really fascinating?
Sure. Daniel chapter 10. So Daniel's praying and fasting and asking God for things. And this angel appears to him and says to him, from the first day you started to pray and fast, I was sent, but I've been detained by the prince of Persia for 3 weeks. The delay to the answer was the battle going on. And after he tells Daniel his message, he says, now I'm going back to fight against the prince of Persia, and then the prince of Greece will come. Michael, your archangel, is the only one who's supporting me to fight them. Near-death experience has told me. We don't realize how much God is doing to protect us. Yeah. And it's an interesting thing to realize that God is an empowerer. He's not a controller. Satan's a controller. Right. Yeah. Evil's a controller. Right. God is a giver of opportunity and free will and empowerment. So he creates angelic beings and cherubim and councils, if you want to go there, and humans, and he empowers us to work alongside him if we're willing.
Want to hear something really fascinating?
Sure. Daniel.
Marvel slop.
Headaches. Remember, headaches, guys. Remember this. There are no pain receptors in the brain.
Autism gives you superpowers. There's an extraordinary engineer who has autism. He was very well known in the Minecraft community. He has built extraordinary.
Delete the VOD, bro. I might have to just delete the whole VOD. Like, this is just really, like, the year of the Chud. Honestly, if I looked like this, it would actually be the year of the Chud.
How did the zombie even get up there? I'm pretty sure that's not a spawn point.
How do you lose a woman?
That's kind of cool that you can do that.
No one showed up.
My mother, my father, manager, friends, no one showed up. This isn't just alcoholics and shit. This is like fucking arsonists and like child predators and all kind of wild people in this group. And they got people showing up for them. And I don't have nobody showing up for me. And I show up thinking, all right, my mom's gonna be on there. Mia is on the screen. I don't have nothing to offer her either.
I'm just gonna be real. Everything instantly gets like 1,000 more, 1,000 times. Okay, hold on. Everything gets 1,000 times more real when you got John Bernthal sitting there listening to you, going like this. Yeah. Things get real when that happens. Yeah. That's just how it is. That's the way the world spins.
Doing my shit for like 2 months into this program. You know what I mean? I have nothing going on. I can't even fucking believe it. So she's like, hi, Shia. She's prepping a movie. She ain't got no fucking time for this. She saved my fucking life, dog. It's her presence, the ministry of presence. Sometimes that's all you need to offer a person who's in a situation like that. Just to be present. And she was present for me at the time, but I didn't deserve to have nobody in my life. She's a real one. She's a real one. It's the first time I really understood love, because I had nothing to give. Well, I don't have nothing. It's not sexy to be with me. It didn't make no fucking sense. And
I really like John Bernthal's podcast. Every time I've watched an episode, it just feels so real. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh wait, no. Yep. Things just got real.
Stones are not a deadly weapon. What's this? Ancient sling?
There's somebody within the Bible that would say otherwise. I'm just saying. I mean, the first murder was with a stone, after all.
Are you thankful your mom did not abort you? Not particularly. Surely you guys think that the best thing for a child is to be raised in a loving home. Best things for a child is to give it life. So you'd be okay with a child being in an abusive home where it gets hit every night? Not okay, but life or death, we choose life. You do not give the excuse to the circumstances a reason to murder the being, period. So to clarify, you're okay with a child growing up in an abusive home? I'm not okay with it. I'm saying that if you were to say, Charlie, a kid is...
It's so cringe that people try to win arguments by putting words in other people's mouth that they never said. It's so cringe.
Environment. Do you want to murder it now?
Yeah, true.
No.
That too.
I'll ask the same question I asked earlier. Do you think it should be legal if the doctor calls, hey, your son's gonna have...
I'm skipping the clip not because of Charlie, because of the dingus. The dingus with the red hair. The dingus. I can't take it. I can't do it. It's just so cringe.
What's the best book you ever read?
My Hero Best in Relaxation.
Best book you ever read?
Emperor of All Maladies.
What's the best book you ever read?
I won't say the best, but the most influential. How to win friends and influence people.
Best book I ever read? Phantom Tollbooth. What's the best book you ever read?
Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
What's the best book you've ever
read?
Really?
Norwegian Wood by Haruki Murakami.
I mean, Diary of a Wimpy Kid's cool, but really? That person's never read books. That's the only book that person's ever read.
What's the best book you ever read?
The Bible.
Yo, what's the best book you ever
Winner.
read?
H.R. Buffett stuff.
Hey, what's the best book you ever read?
A Kindred book. Pride and Prejudice.
I'm feeling a little offended, though, that no one said Lord of the Rings yet. Or The Hobbit.
The Hunger Games.
What's the best book you
Ew,
ever
The Hunger Games?
A Woman's Story. What's the best book you ever read?
Best book I ever read was Sid Arthur.
What's the best book you ever read?
The Dark Tower?
What's the best book you
The
ever
Dark
read?
Tower's it's good.
It's Case Interview Secrets.
The best book you ever read?
Jane Eyre.
Split the difference.
What's the best book you...
Some people have horrific taste. That is a sexy guitar. That's beautiful.
Is it check this guy out? Okay, the Grant the barber
All right, let's see this.
Whatever hides this, I'm good with.
Why do you want me to look?
All right. I'm going to leave it on a really good song real quick because I need to go and get a drink. Let's see. We're going to hit you with Greta Van Fleet. We're going to do Heat Above. Okay. So I'm going to let this play for just a minute while I go get a drink. So you have something to listen to. I'm going to switch audio devices so you can hear it with better quality. His dog is adorable. So cute. Lily Bum. She's the cutest little like Chihuahua breed or whatever. She's our little rat dog and she's so cute. I love that dog. I did get a drink, yeah. Now I feel like I have to let the song play out because it's so good. I can't see anything right now. Everything's blurry. Wow, I'm shocked the ads are still there. As soon as the stream ends, though, the copyright will be, like, it's gonna hit me like Zeus's thunderbolt to Hassan's dog. I didn't go potty. I didn't go potty. I just got a drink. But me and Lily are in sync. I love that dog. Yeah, Hassan's poor dog. People think that he killed his other dog. Like, legit killed his dog. Let's see if I can find the video on that. Tectone did a really good one. Let's see. Where is it? Okay. Some of these thumbnails are crazy. Where's the one about all the proof of Hassan hurting his dog? Yeah. Yeah, this is rough. Hassan is such a clown.
Hassan Piker for killing his old fucking dog. By the way, this is after Hassan Piker puts a restraining order on Destiny because he was horrified of having a debate with him one-on-one. So much so,
Because they know I'm right. I am.
Cake Nude said,
We're trying to kick most of their flock.
out of his fucking mind.
It's just like the.
I wish.
It's just like the.
This ever came to be. I don't get it. I don't understand how Will Neff is best friends with Hassan Piker.
In a similar fashion to
Yeah, look at this.
But I guess I can't even train my own goddamn dog, so why the fuck would I be able to train
Hassan is such a loser. He's my least favorite person,
Stay
actually.
right up where you are, okay?
Look!
He has the collar on the dog so tight and uses a bron collar that the dog's skin has been torn in half.
Ain't no way.